Magically, I should appear. I'll just type to refresh now. Refresh, maybe? I'm just gonna gigantify an emote or something. I love gigantifying emotes lately. Husker was first. That doesn't count. Cam's got a fraudulent first today. Easy. You refreshed? Everything should be good now? Okay. Yeah, I was downloading some stuff and I didn't even realize how many frames I was dropping. I'll finish the rest of the downloads after stream. Double taxes too? Dope. Let's go to the next page here. I'll copy my results into Discord. Bandle time, guys. Bandle time. Yeah, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Husker, thanks for coming back. Cam, Grilly, thanks for refreshing. Let me just get this bandle set up. We're going to get this going. I also want to copy and paste our score for strands into the Discord. I've got to be more diligent about posting our scores. Oh, twins. Katy Perry. Nice guess. Nice guess. All right, here's the drum and bass. Hi, Harvest. Hello. Hi. Hello. Hi. Whoa. We know this song. What is this? I feel like we all have heard this song. It's got 368 million views and it came out in 2007. It's really quiet. I feel like it's a Gaga or something like that. Let me see if I can adjust the audio. Give me just a quick second. It's not as loud as it usually is what Husker's saying. What about this? It's early Gaga for sure. Hi, Krilly. Welcome back. Yeah, I know that's for sure in that same like little basket that Harvest is talking about. There's like a little wicker basket. We take on a little picnic with us to listen to this kind of pop. Like, I'm pretty sure it's Gaga. Like, it's like that's how it goes. Like, I know that's a bad impression. Yeah, but it's got to be like Lady Gaga for sure. Gimme more. Wait, hold on. It might be. Yeah, you might be right. Gimme more Britney Spears. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, that's good. That's correct. Yeah. That is correct. Let's go. Bingo. That's in one. Here's the whole track. Oh. That was a good one. That's a good cover. I like the covers in this game sometimes. That was good. I'll put the song on for everyone who doesn't fully remember that song. This is Gimme More by Britney Spears. This is like mid 2000s Britney Spears. This is like this is peak Britney. Or before. I don't know. It depends on your favorite Britney song. That's a good one. Let's go take a look at Movie Guesser, guys. This is Tricky without Peaches. We gotta make Peaches proud. Maybe it is X-Men because Dunstan saw that. Dunstan saw that in the strands. Let's get the quote. Let's start with the quote here. This song is good. Send it. I'm not that confident, Husker. I should sometimes, though. I don't want to talk to you no more. You empty-headed animal, food trough wiper. I fart in your general direction. Your mother was a hamster, and your father smells of elderberries. Oh, what is that from? I know it, Husker. I've seen this movie. I know you know it because it's a classic. I don't want to talk to you no more, you empty-headed animal food trough wiper. I fart in your general direction, your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. This is like Monty Python. Is that correct, Husker? Monty Python and the Holy Grail? Yes, let's go. Husker's proud of me for that one. I'm proud of you, Husker, for knowing some good... That's a good movie. You guys should all watch it. I mean, in a sense, it is very... It is 5-star nose. Greasy Strangler for sure. It has the same kind of like self-awareness in a way, but it's a comedy. This is Monty Python and the Holy Grail, starring the great John Cleese, Graham Chapman, and Eric Idle. It's a great movie. Yeah, it is. It is a great, great movie. One of the best of all time, honestly. 8.2 does not do it justice. It's like one of those movies, I'm not sure it deserves a 9, but it's one of those ones everybody has to see. It's weird if you don't know what you're expecting. That's another big point, Husker. Yeah, it really like is not your average movie. Yeah, but it's I only mean in that way. Like it subverts your expectations. That's just an error in the budget, Krilly. I don't know why they have it's like a glitch in the game. I never usually use the budget anyways, so. Damn, I'm glad I pulled that one, Husker. Thanks for confirming my guess. Okay, guys, this is my favorite game lately, catfishing. We'll go through this relatively quickly. We won't waste too much time. Hope you're doing good, though, 5-star. Hope you're feeling okay. Okay, what do we have here? 1865 establishments in New York State, Ithaca, New York, Ivy Plus universities, land grant universities and colleges, need blind educational institutions, private universities and colleges in New York, schools in Tompkins County, New York, tourist attractions in Tompkins County, New York, universities and colleges established in 1965. Nan means not a number. Oh, okay. They aren't handling missing the budget in their data when they try to display it. Ah, okay. So like the budget is like not listed in their data set and just shows none. Okay. Well, this happens to be, I don't know. Anyone have an idea of what this could be? Like, it says need blind educational institutions. I'm not sure what need blind means. If this is like a school for people who have vision impairment or people that are blind. Um, no clue. Don't know colleges in New York. Me neither. Curly, we're in the same boat here. Let's go just a new. Let's go. Um, Yo, Cass, can you help us out? Do you know this university? I don't know it. Welcome in. Thanks for the taxes. Let's go take a look at. I'm not gonna know. It's gonna be like Tompkins School. I don't know why I guessed that. Harvard. Let's just guess Harvard. You think you do know Weasel? Then do share. Need blind means they don't give scholarships based on financial bleed. Oh, need blind. Okay, so they're not looking at people's needs based off that. Okay, that makes sense. No. I know Harvard was just a wacky guess, but I was gonna put it in because I got nothing better. You have anything, Weasel? No clue for you, Cass. How you doing though? How you doing, Cass? Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some dailies. Then after this, we're gonna work on some 3D printing, setting up some models for print. Models that I got from an artist. Cornell. I've heard about Cornell University. Did you mean Cornell University? Of course, we meant Cornell University. Yes, this is Cornell University, a private Ivy League land grant research university based in Ithaca, New York. Great job, Weasel. Great job on that one, Cornell. Very good. That's what I like about this game is like we have so many people here with like diverse knowledges that bound to have someone know. You're from New York. There you go. That's a great example, right? Like you just have like I know some stuff about my part of Canada. You know some stuff about this. Curly's got some expertise down from their country. It's great to play these games. And thanks for the information on Need Blind, Cam. It's good. Andy from The Office allegedly went there. Yes, Cornell. That's where I know it from. That's the only time I've heard it mentioned. Next. This is a 1908 birth, 2004 death. This person was supposedly 96 years old. Age controversies. American chief executives of fashion industry companies. He never shut up about it, Mr. Acapella. Yeah, he was always talking about back at Cornell. The lady from the Titanic. American people of Czech Jewish descent, American people of Hungarian Jewish descent, American retail chief executives, American women chief executives, business people from Queens, New York, cosmetics people, history of cosmetics. The lady from the Titanic. It's not, I mean, it sounds reasonable. We're still in New York. We still might be in Weasel's territory. Um, what if I just type in the lady from the Titanic, Husker? Does anyone else have a better guess? You were alive when she died, but you were so little? I mean, 96 years old is a long time. You don't know this one, Weasel? That's all good. That's all good. How you doing, by the way? She's only been she'd only been 4 on the Titanic. Okay, so it can't be her. Is there a famous rose garden in New York? Could be. Coco Chanel. Estee Lauder. That is correct, Curly. It was a cosmetic company. That was a good idea. I would have never gotten Estee Lauder. This is like this is something that like I know for sure. I'm trying to look to see if I have my lip balm because I'm pretty sure. No, my lip balm is Yves Saint Laurent, I think. I have some Estee Lauder hand cream though, because my mom used to always buy Estee Lauder things. You wouldn't have got that one though. No, I wouldn't have gotten that either. Estee Lauder was an American businesswoman. She co-founded her eponymous cosmetics company, so it was named after her, with her husband, Joseph Lauder. Lauder was the only woman on Time Magazine's 1998 list of the 20 most influential business geniuses of the 20th century. Yes, yes. And a bunch of other cosmetic products now. I wouldn't have gotten that. I wouldn't have gotten that. Coco Chanel was a great guess. Let's go next. Okay, this is 1890 establishments inside the Russian Empire. 1890s toys, containers, culture of Armenia, culture of Georgia, culture of Russia, the culture of Ukraine, culture of the Soviet Union, handicrafts, infinity, nested containers. Oh, I know this one. I know this one. Yes, yes, Cass, yes, Krilly, yes. This is the Russian, what is known as Russian nesting dolls. Containers, nested containers. Matryoshka doll. Matryoshka doll is the correct name, but they gave it to us. The dolls indeed. Also known as stacking dolls, nesting dolls, Russian tea dolls, or Russian dolls, are a set of wooden dolls decreasing size placed one inside of another. The name Matryoshka is literally little matron, a diminutive form of Matryoshka. In turn, a diminutive of the Russian female first name Matronya. Very interesting. That's cool. That's cool. Very cool stuff. Let's go next. Cute stuff. Nice entry. Nice entry. Okay, 1819 paintings. Incidents of cannibalism. How'd you know, Weasel? Did I sound parched? Let's take a minute to sip some water. Incidents of cannibalism. Louis the 18th. Maritime paintings. Paintings about death. Paintings by Theodore Géricault. Paintings in the Louvre by French artists. Maritime paintings. I don't think so, because that painting was by Francisco Goya. That was by a different artist. That's a good idea, because that is something to do with about like cannibalism. Um, that's a different artist though. This is by Theodore Géricault. And it's a maritime painting. So there's something. That's the one that Curly's thinking of. Like the Devouring His Son is by Francisco Goya. This is a maritime painting. This is something to do with maybe some sort of like, I don't know. I studied art history and I don't know. There was a good guess. When you see paintings with like someone eating someone else, it's not a bad guess. But I got no clue. I don't have a clue. I'm gonna call it maritime means like in the water, usually like ships sailing. Um, The Raft of Medusa. The Raft of the Medusa. Originally titled Scene de Naufrage, is an oil painting of an 1818 or done in 1818 to 19 by the French romantic painter and lithographer Theodore Géricault. Completed when the artist was 27, the work had become an icon of French romanticism. At 491 by 716 centimeters, it's an over life-size painting that depicts a moment from the aftermath of the wreck of the French naval frigate Medusa, which ran aground on the coast of the Mauritania. Interesting. Never would have guessed that. Yeah. The Raft of the Medusa. So there was a ship called the Medusa that ran aground, and like, I guess, the internet we promised. I just want to take a look at the painting. Very interesting. And this is an over life-size painting. So these people in this painting are bigger than human. Like, this painting is humongous. Very interesting painting. This painting is humongous. It's 16 feet by 23 feet for any Americans, and it's 491 centimeters by 716 centimeters. Humongous painting. Humongous painting. Yeah. All right, guys, let's go next. That's huge. That's one of the bigger paintings. I would love to go see that. It's at the Louvre, apparently, in France. That like that diamond-shaped art museum, or that one that has the diamond outside. Okay, so this is a lot of information here, guys. So scan around, read what you want. This is 1792 births, 1869 death. Activist for African American civil rights. American lawyers with disabilities. Anti-Masonic party politicians from Pennsylvania. The Mona Lisa is like a 4, but yeah, it's so small. It's very small. Like, it's a lot smaller than people think. Especially because you have to stand so far away from it. It's beyond these ropes and stuff like that, and behind bulletproof glass. Pennsylvania know-nothings. Pennsylvania city council members. Politicians from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whig Party. What's the Whig Party? Dartmouth College. Yeah, this is the second Pennsylvania one we got. There's been a lot of US today. Anyone have a guess of who this is from 1792 to 1868? This could be... Don't know history, don't know American history. Deleted that part from your brain after class that day. I don't remember anything from Canadian history, pretty much. Let's go with... Don't remember his name. Do you have an idea, Husker? It's something like something Grant or something. It's going to be like something Grant. I'm going to type that in. Something Grant. Like Richard Grant. Thaddeus Stevens, of course. He was an American politician and lawyer who served as a member of the United States House of Representatives from Pennsylvania. You remember a character from the movie Lincoln? Ah, interesting. Thaddeus Stevens might have been in that movie. That's a good idea, Husker. That's it? Very good, very good. He was an activist for African-American civil rights. Let's go next. Thaddeus is such a Chad name. It is a Chad name. Let's go next. 2000s quotations. Blue Oyster Cult. Comedy catchphrases. Internet memes. Quotations from television. Saturday Night Live catchphrases. SNL in the 2000s. SNL sketches. I know it. I know it. Does anybody know this? Raise your hand or say it if you know it. That's it, Husker. It is More Cowbell. More Cowbell is a comedy sketch that aired on SNL in April 8th, 2000. That's my birthday. The sketch was written by regular cast member Will Ferrell and depicts the recording of the song Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult. The sketch stars guest host Christopher Walken as a fictional music producer Bruce Dickinson and Ferrell as a fictional cowbell player, Gene Frankel, whose overzealous playing annoys his bandmates but pleases Dickinson. Yeah, so basically Christopher Walken comes in, he goes, you know what this song needs? I feel like it needs more cowbell. And then Will Ferrell just bashing the cowbell like, go on. That's is a classic SNL skit. This is 1970s American films, 1970s English language films, 1970s dance films, 1970s dance films, high school films. This is Grease. This is that 1970s romantic musical films, 1970s teen comedy, drag racing. Okay, set in 59. Okay, anybody else agree with me? Footloose, Footloose, Flashdance, Grease, Footloose. Does it say flying cars somewhere? Where does it say that? I don't. Fiction about flying cars, films about proms. Footloose is good because it's a musical from that time, but I think that Grease is the way to go. Grease is the one with Travolta. Travolta. Grease. Grease. Is that how I spell it? Grease. Grease, the film. The car flies at the end. No spoilers. True, true, true. Same within oh fuck, I dropped the name of the title. It's like a Born to Be Wild or something. Or Real America or something. So this is a 1978 American musical romantic comedy film directed by Randall Kleiser. This was his featured directorial debut. It's from a screenplay by Bronte Woodard and an adaptation of an adaptation co-producer Alan Carr. Based on the 72 stage musical of the same name by Jim Jacobs and Warren Casey, the film depicts the lives of a greaser, Danny Zuko, played by John Travolta, and Australian transfer student Sydney Olsen, played by Olivia Newton-John. Think it's too late to spoil Grease? It's true. It came out 50 years ago now. Holy! All right, we're moving on. I don't want to think about that. 2022 software, chatbots, generative pre-trained transformers, interactive narrative, large language models, open AI. Any Fortniters? Does anyone want to play Fortnite with 5-star? Are you recruiting people from my chat? Chat GPT? You think it's AOL? You think it's AOL Instant Messenger? Chat GPT is a generative artificial intelligence chatbot developed by OpenAI, launched in 2022. It's based on the GPT-40 large language model. Yeah, if anybody wants to play Fort Nizzle in the Hizzle, 5 stars looking for a pair. Chat GPT, easy. Okay, guys, 2 more rounds. Second last round. 1998 births. 1967 deaths. 20th century Belgian painters. Oh, Belgian army personnel. Belgian agnostic. Belgian artist. Belgian communist. Baymax, like from Big Hero? Big Hero 6 Baymax? You don't know this? Belgian surrealist, Brussels Academy, surrealist artist, Walloon? No idea. No idea. I love that movie. I haven't seen it in a long time though. It's a good movie. I heard they made a TV show out of that. Hey Mira, good to see you. How you doing? There's different like shoes for Godzilla. Like he's got like Nikes and stuff. He's got like the new Nike Dunks. Anyone have a guess on this artist who died in 1967? I don't know it either, Curly. Let's find out together. This could be George Clooney. It was René Magritte. René Magritte. René Francois Ghislaine Magritte was a Belgian surrealist artist known for his depictions of familiar objects in unfamiliar, unexpected context, which often provoked questions about the nature and boundaries of reality and representation. You can put Jordan's on Godzilla. Like it's crazy that that's what my like let me picture the wildest thing I can imagine and just say it, and that's true. Let me picture the craziest thing possible. But it reminds me of when Godzilla fought Charles Barkley. Godzilla Charles Barkley. Godzilla versus Charles Barkley is a comic book from there's a comic book from like the 90s, from 92, yeah, where Charles Barkley was in a basketball match against Godzilla. This is no joke. And so like I can see why they would maybe put some Nikes on I can see why they put some Nikes on Godzilla. One of the X-Men movies you saw had Pee-wee in it, Pee-wee Herman. You've heard of him? This is not a pipe. Oh, he painted that cast? That I've heard of that painting for sure. This is not a pipe is a very famous painting. Yeah, this is a very I read this comic. It's short. It's just a one-off kind of special edition comic. This is called The Treachery of Images, what Cass is talking about. Let me get the image up here. Open image and new tab. Here we go. This is what Cass is talking about. This is The Treachery of Images, which is a surrealist painting about what something is. Like, it clearly is a pipe, but it says at the bottom, this is not a pipe, right? So you take for that for what you will, you know? Back in the year 1902, this went hard. They didn't have memes back then, so this went really hard. this was arguably one of the first memes. We should do a study on memology. This is one of the first ever memes. This is like in Borat when he's telling like not jokes. This suit is black, not. This is crazy. All right, guys, last round from The Fault in Our Stars. Interesting take. I'm just trying to be silly, Crilly. 1731 introductions, angle measuring instruments, astronomical instruments, celestial navigation, navigational equipment. What do you guys think this is? Last round of this game. Last round. Protractor, sundial. You think this is going to be something like that? Angle measuring instruments, astronomical measurements, a sextant. I was just thinking of a sextant. I could guess that, but I thought that would come out much earlier. I thought that was a much earlier instrument. Angle measuring instruments. You think it's a sextant as well, Husker? In the 1731, it makes a lot of sense. I thought it would have been earlier, but here we go. Sextant is correct. A game on Steam called Memology. What is it about? The sextant is a doubly reflective navigating instrument that measures the angular distance between two visible objects. The primary use of a sextant is to measure the angle between the astronomical object on the horizon for purposes of celestial navigation. The estimation of this angle, the altitude, and it's is known as sighting or shooting the object. The angle and the time of when it's measured can be used to calculate a position line on a nautical or aeronautical chart. Imagine you that completed thing that astronomers use. Yeah, this is it. This is it. Good job for sextant. This was used in sailing. When this was invented, it changed sailing forever. It changed transportation forever. And eventually was used in some other modes of transportation as well. Build your own meme army. I love how that just gives me more questions than it does answers, Cam. GG, guys. Results are, we did okay. We got 6 out of 10, which is above average, I would say. This is our best score, actually. We should be proud of ourselves. Looking at who got what, only 20% of people got Estee Lauder, 14% of people getting the Raft of Medusa, 3% of people getting Thaddeus Stevens. We got everything else besides Rene Magritte. Very good stuff. Other people guessing Dali, Salvador Dali. Those are good guesses for surrealist artist. Something Grant. What did I guess? Yeah. Something Grant. Such a good one. 37% for more cowbell. True, Husker. Yeah, we got one of that one. People just guessing the... Oh, you know what? I think a lot of people got burned on this, Husker. They just guessed the song Seasons Don't Fear the Reaper by Blue Oyster Cult, looks like. I think they got burned on that by not reading the question about SNL clearly enough. Didn't realize More Cowbell was that song. You never seen the skit before? Yeah, for DMCA purposes, I don't want to play it because it's both like shit. It's both like a song that's gonna get me like canceled from Twitch. They're gonna get me muted and censored. But yeah, this was a very famous skit. Jimmy Fallon was in it. Jimmy Fallon also in this skit. You just watched it? Yeah, Cass. You can post it in Discord. That'd be helpful. Because I just don't feel like playing it on stream right now because both SNL and Blue Oyster Cult will come sue me. GG's on this, though. Didn't want to copy-paste the description. But that's it. You collect memes and battle the people. Well, speaking of collecting memes, that's what I'm going to do later. I'm going to play some of the Bazaar. play some of the bazaar today. After we work on some 3D printing stuff, I'm going to get some 3D prints ready. It won't be like intense, but it'll be cool to take a look at these models. They're all little jimmies. I'll give you guys that as a hint. I'm not going to show you anything until we start, but I got a lot of models to paint, and they're all little jimmies. Okay, guys, food guesser time. We're going to go through food guesser, contexto, and then our episode shows. Let's give it a go. Oh, seafood dish. Clams, mussels, shrimp, scallops, crab, whitefish, tomatoes, garlic, onion, fennel, red pepper flakes, white wine, fish stock, and parsley. This looks... I mean, I'll be honest. This is not my kind of dish. I'm not a big... For sure, Cass. Thanks for posting all the pictures, too. I don't think I say that enough in Discord, but thanks for sharing the cute animal pictures. You think this is from USA? This is like some like Maine lobster, some like some crab, Alaskan crab fishing, stuff like that. This dish is delicious seafood stew originating in the 19th century. Definitely USA. Let's just run it. No need to deliberate on that. United States, Maine or something makes sense. This is Ciopino. Ciopino? How do I pronounce this? I'm looking up right now. Hold on. Pause. Ciopino. How do I pronounce this? Ciopino pronunciation.
Cioppino.
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 You what now? I'm sorry. I thought I was... What?
Cioppino.
Slower, please.
Cioppino.
No. Cioppino. This is cioppino, a delicious seafood stew that originated in San Francisco, California in the 19th century. It is traditionally an Italian-American dish that was created by Italian immigrants who settled in the area and brought their culinary traditions with them. Cioppino is a hearty and flavorful stew, typically containing a variety of seafoods such as fish, shrimp, mussels, clams, and crab. The exact origins of cioppino are somewhat unclear, but it believes to... okay, maybe it is from Maine, Husker. The origins are not clear, but it's believed to have been created by Italian fishermen who would make this stew with whatever seafood they had on hand. The name cioppino is thought to have been derived from the word ciopin, which means chop or chopped in the Genoese dialect from Genoa. Very interesting. Very interesting. Good score. Good score. Harvest and Husker immediately calling USA on that one. It was brought by immigrants. This is definitely not the original country. That's the thing, is it's heavily inspired by other dishes, but it did give us, in the description, this is a 19th century dish, so it was probably like a New World dish, taking inspiration from Old World dishes. Being right, but being wrong. I know, right? Yeah, I think that, like, there was that clue in the description. We didn't get to that point, because Husker and Harvest were jumping on the fact that this did look very... It does look like an American seafood boil, like Maine. It could be not so south as Louisiana, but there's a lot of stuff like that in the US now. Ooh, this is interesting. This is interesting. I've seen this being cooked before. This is rice, urad dal, chana dal, methi seeds, salt, water, onion, green chilies, ginger, curry leaves, coriander, and mustard seeds. Start by soaking the rice and urad dal and then grind them into a smooth batter. Let it ferment overnight, and in the morning, mix the chopped onions, chilies, and spices in. Heat in a special pan with a shallow, round mold. It adds a bit of oil. Add a bit of oil to each mold and pour in the batter. Cook until golden and crispy on both sides. Enjoy this dish hot. It does look very similar to takoyaki in terms of like a curved flipping motion, but this is certainly something more South Asian. You would like India as well on this one, especially with urad dal. I feel like that's it belongs in there. Some in the stands, some of the like Pakistan, Turkmenistan. Let's go India though. That is correct. This is padu. Padu is a traditional South Indian dish known for its Whoa, hold on, Dylan. Slow down there. I don't have my alert set up still because I'm lazy as shit. So I gotta make some more noise about that than the alert normally would. Thank you so much, Dylan, for the continued support. That's really, really kind, and I really appreciated that. I know this is maybe this shouldn't be, but maybe I'm just getting sappy, but like taking a break and coming back and having all of you guys still hang out here. We didn't miss a beat. Feels really good. Feels really good to hang out. Are we still abhorrent? There is a new chapter in the Moose Herd wherein we are not all abhorrent. Only those who want to be can be, because you can be whatever you want to be, Husker. But no, I do appreciate you, Dylan. I do appreciate all of you guys. Like, it was a great break, not long enough, but also too long because I missed you guys a lot. Just you. If you choose to be, that's your prerogative. I'm not going to be telling you what you can and can't be, who you can and can't live your life as. This is a good guess, though. We're 2 for 2 so far, guys. Let's keep it going. Abhorrent by choice. That's a t-shirt. Add a role in Discord for abhorrent individuals. After I clean up all the Christmas rolls I made, maybe I'll turn one into abhorrent individuals. This is moo, which is a form of radish. Water, garlic, ginger, green onions, salt, sugar, an optional Asian pear, optional chili pepper. Mustard leaves are also optional. Yeah, adding Discord roles for silly things is a fine idea. I removed one recently. I'm trying to clean up some things in the Discord, but having some silly things. I mean, there is one Discord role before I put in Harvest Answer, because when Harvest says Korea, I know that they're well versed in the culinary traditions of Korea. But I wanted to say that, like, there is one role that you can no longer get, and it was for when you watch my streams back when I had like really shitty internet. Some people remember that. Like, my streams were like garbage, and if you were in the Discord back then you got that special role. 480p was my maximum resolution I could stream at, and it would still struggle to stream that. But people still hung out, and for that, people got a role on Discord. This is Korea, South Korea. Dongchimi. This is dongchimi, a type of kimchi originating from Korea. It's a variety of a water-based kimchi typically made with radishes, which are the primary ingredient. The dish is consumed during the winter month due to its mild flavor and refreshing quality. The words dongchimi translates to winter water kimchi. Very, very good job, Harvest. It's wild how things have changed. And now I'm about to set up for some pretty exciting stuff, especially today. Today is going to be the start of like some new prints that I'm not going to print until the whole new setup is in order. I'm going to be changing my whole studio setup in a way. We're going to figure it out. You had that during Thanksgiving break? That sounds like it sounds like refreshing, like it said here in like a winter kind of like, not too spicy, not too like, it's very just like simple and light. Mustard leaves would be interesting in it. Dongchimi is considered a healthful dish due to its probiotic content, which aids in digestion, also low in calories, making it suitable for various dietary preferences. Big thumbs up for me. It continues to be a popular form of kimchi in Korean households. Very, very cool. Very, very good. Perfect score. I didn't even do it today. You guys did a great job. Perfect on Chiopino. Perfect on Padu. Perfect on Dongchimi. Good Monday score today. Kato's grandma's finally gonna let you help her make kimchi next time. That's exciting, yeah. It is a quiet time to like, you're peeling apart the cabbage and stuff like that. Like it could be a very meditative kind of thing for her to do, but to show you the like and let you in on the exact way she makes her kimchi is special. Perfect score, guys. You know what I just realized? We skipped dailies. Me waking up out of like the Monday brain, we skipped some dailies. So I got to go back and go to the New York Times. And no, I want to go to the games. Where's the games? Yes, we forgot to do the connections. We forgot to do the Zorts. Cried about it already? It is important, and maybe something that you can then share with like the next generation as well. Like whether it's like little cousins that you have or something, if you ever feel the inclined to. You're here now, so I saved those for you. Cartoofer is going to help us out with the connections. That's what it is. Let's go with connections here, guys. I can't believe I skipped these in the Zors. Okay, here we go. 16 words, 4 groups of 4. Trumpet, croquet, crocodile, paper, alligator, hare, whack-a-mole, herald, polo player, broadcast, laurel, xylophone, carpentry, video, swoosh, declare. Okay. Laurel and Yanny, Rev, you got it on. Yeah, Laurel Yanny was like that blue dress, gold dress thing, right? That's interesting. You did this, so good luck. Okay. I'm thinking off the bat, croquet, whack-a-mole, and xylophone all have mallets of some kind. Is there a fourth thing with a mallet you guys can see? Does polo have a mallet to it? Like things you have to smack things in these. Like you smack a ball, you smack the xylophone keys, you smack the moles. Carpentry has a hammer, polo has a hammer. Okay. Let's hold on this. Carpentry is what Cartoofer and Harvest are saying, but I think polo also includes a hammer. So let's look at other things. Let's look at a different category and come back to that one. Declare, trumpet, herald, broadcast. You don't think it's polo because of the player part? That makes sense. I like that logic, but what about this here? These are all ways of like announcing, like to trumpet something, to broadcast news, to herald this information. Trumpet, herald, broadcast, declare. Crilly agrees. Anybody else? Carpentry has a hammer. This has to be one. Okay, we all agree then. I like it. I mean, we have 4 lives, but I always like when we get a perfect game. I always like a perfect game. See you later, alligator, in a while, crocodile. Okay. See you later, alligator. Carpentry, whack-a-mole, croquet, xylophone. I think we're going to go with this. It'd make our lives so much easier if this is it, and the polo player is separate. Swoosh and polo player are brand logos. Nike, what's the polo player? Ralph Lauren or something like that? For sure, Harvest. I'll catch up more with you later. Gator? Yeah, there's alligator here and here in the chat. Alligator, crocodile. Okay, that's another logo for Lacoste. Is Lacoste an alligator or a crocodile? Swoosh, polo player, and it... It's an alligator, or is it a crocodile? Does anyone know what animal is on the Lacoste logo? Yeah, it's a 50-50 for me, Husker. I can see why you get it wrong. No shame in that. You think it's a crocodile? Yeah, I'm not sure. What's our other category then? I think it's Laurel and one of these two. Hair, video, paper, alligator. Alligator clip, paper clip, video clip, hair clip. Done. GG's. They're all clips. They're all clips. They're all clips. GG's. Alligator clip is that one that looks like this. You know the one that looks like this for hair? You know the hair clip that looks like... You guys have seen it before. That goes in like the back of like a hair... It looks like this. That's an alligator clip. I know because I have luscious flowing hair. That's the one for moms? Is it really for moms? Damn, I'm old. Shit. That's a bear trap. It is. It does look like a bear trap, Dunson. Don't wear those clips while driving. Okay, I'm scared now. How you doing though, Harvest? Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna play Zorse next. And later we're gonna get into some 3D printing and play some of the Bazaar. Don't wear those. What happens when you wear those clips while driving? In the back of the seat, like the headrest or something? If you hit your head, you're... Oh, man. I didn't even think about that. They go into your head? Oh, Lee. No, that's not cool. I don't want to think about an alligator clip shattering in the back of someone's head. I thought this said shitless. Okay, shiftless layabout who's not quite so bad. Got 9 wins ranked diamond, then lost 3 in a row. I've got 5 tickets, Dunson, for today. I don't know if you're gonna. I don't know if you're able to help me out with some runs later. I've got 5 tickets for ranked games from my like streak yesterday. I played 6 games and I got 5 10 wins, and 3 of them were diamond. I was cooking yesterday with So we'll play a couple ranked games today after I do my 3D printing setup. Wow, that's a great start. I've barely looked at this, Cartoofer. I was distracted a bit, but that's a good one. Good for nothing looks good there. Shiftless layabout, who's not quite so bad. He's not quite so bad. Enter a phrase. Crilly agrees with good for nothing. Good. Good for nothing. Something good. Good for nothing. So something good. Like we could ignore everything past this, the F here. Good for nothing is the second part. So the first part has to be the something good. It could be the something here good for nothing. The lawful. Nope, it's not lawful. I was thinking about lawful good, Curly, like it's a D&D character. Chaotic good. Chaotic good. Chaotic neutral? Is it the alignment chart? The greater good. The greater good. Anyone else agree with that? Lawless good? I think the greater good sounds good. The greater good. Do we want to take a letter? Greater is, it's looking good. Krilly, you might have gotten it. Cartoofer said good for nothing and started us off really strong. Let's go for it. If we're wrong, I'm not mad about it, but I'm pretty confident, like 99% sure that Krilly's right. Yep. Good job, Krilly. The greater good for nothing. The greater good for nothing. Really good job. Really nice work. Quick one, in and out. Okay, now we get to go on to, well, it's somebody's favorite, but it's not Huskers. You'd love to see a list of what people commonly guess wrong on these. That would be cool, yeah. Because like right now, there's not even much in terms of results. They don't have like a tracking history of like your past results and everything. It's still in beta, so I don't know how long it will be in beta or if it will continue out of beta. But I like it. I enjoy this game a lot. All right, friends. So we did this. We got perfect on the food guesser. Contexto. What's the word? What's the word today, guys? The word today is plank. Plank is not so far away. That's one of the closer starting words. Dog. Good. These are all close words. You guys are on the right track today. Good dog plank. Maybe it's yoga. It's not yoga. I was thinking like downward dog, planking like a yoga pose. Defender. Defender's far away. Wood. Wood is very close. Forest. Forest is further than wood. I'm gonna type in the word ouch, and Husker's gonna say, no, I meant ouch as in like it's fine, it's fine. Metal? Oscar did not mean ouch as a guess. Yeah, forest was a good guess. Forest is at 6,000 away. Wood is good. Bark. I thought, dog, wood, building. Building's far away. Let's go with something a little bit more plastic. Okay. So it's less of a thing made of other things and more of a thing that other things are made of, if that makes sense. It might be like a material property. It might be not a thing that's made of something else, but something that things are made of, if that makes sense. Because I got plastic and wood and metal are the closest thing so far. So it could be glass. Like think about that. Think on that line. Glass, rock, um, paper. Yeah, let's start guessing these kind of things. Paper's okay. Glass is okay. I could be wrong. That's just my thought. I'll put in the other ideas from Curly was house. Nope. Table from Dunson. Table's close. Bench is close. You guys are on the right track. Bench, table, plastic, wood. A chair. A chair is very close. What kind of chair? A rocking chair. It has to be one word only. One word only. So it could be like a sofa. What's this game? This game is you have to try and find the word of the day, Rev, just by guessing other words, and it will give you a score on how close the word is contextually. Toilet seat. Toilet. Toilet is not good. Sofa. Sofa's good. Couch. Couch is close. Yeah, so we're looking for a word that's close to sofa, chair, couch, bench, table, and plastic, wood. Stool. Stool is good. It's up there. Ottoman. No. Couch, chair, sofa, ottoman. It's up there. Lounge. Lounge sounds good to me. It's up there in the green. You guys are all guessing green things. Did I put seat like Dunstan said? No, but that's up there. Seat is up there. Toilet we did. Toilet was already guessed. Sofa, chair, seat. Living room. Love seat. Love seat is close. Recliner. Recliner is up there. What kind of other chairs are in the living room? Sofa, chair, love seat, recliner. Oh man, we're so close. We have like 4 of the top 10. We have 4 out of the top 10. We guess stool, footrest, machine gun. Sorry, Husker, just one word. I've never heard of that, Rev, but it's 25 away. It's up there. Sofa, love seat, armchair, sectional. Sectional's a good idea, but it's not that. Sofa, chair. It's like a sofa, a settee. I've never heard of it, but that's a good one. That's a really good one. Beanbag. I just guessed that, Husker. Yes, that's what I was guessing. Futon. Futon is up there. Looks like it was spelled correctly. Futon. Bed. Bed is up there. Bed is 59. Cushion. Oh my god. It was cushion. It was cushion. Okay, the closest words were pillow, foam, sofa, upholster, pad, chair, love seat, mattress, seat. I was thinking like, what do all these things have in common? They all have cushions. That's what it is. That was the word today. All right, guys. One more. One more. One more. We're going to play random. One more. Give me words. Give me words. Machine gun was a good word, Husker. One last game. This game is fun. I like this game a lot. Yeah. It's frustrating sometimes, but staple, animal. I like that idea, Dunstan. Just guessing categories like animal, feeling. Like you can try and get like context on like what it is, you know? We're playing contexto. Get some context. Oh, is this strawberry? Strawberry. Rock. Vegetable. Tool. Tool is up there. Tool is up there. Hammer. No, hammer is far. Food is further. Cat, further. Hammer is 7,000 away. Nirvana. Just guessing bands. I like it, Husker. Not Metallica. What else we got with Tool? Wrench. No, not that. Not that. Tool. Mold. No. Mechanical. Shovel. Yeah, I think so, but maybe not. Fork. No. Cabinet. No. We're close with tool, but nothing else. Close with tool, but nothing else. Gun. No. Tool like a fool? Maybe. No, it's not like fool. Dumb. No, that's we just guessed fool. Tool. Useful. Handy. Okay, useful is up there. Instrument. I was thinking like tool and die kind of stuff, Husker. Instrument. Gadget. I'll get you next time, Gadget. I loved Inspector Gadget so much. Whittling. That's a good word. Trinket. Trinket's not there. Tool and useful. Guitar. Not guitar. Instrument, tool, useful. Forge. Not forge. Garage. Not garage. Hold on. Perovskites. Welcome back. Yeah, we had a little stream on Friday before the weekend. New schedule, just weekdays, but it's always good to see you guys. And Perovskites, thanks so much for the resub. It's nice to see you guys popping back in. The moose herds collecting back together. Helpful is a good word. Drumsticks. Helpful is better than handy. Thanks so much for the resub and the continued support for Perovskites. And I mentioned earlier before you got in today, but it's really nice to like take a little break and come back, and then everyone gets back into the swing of things. Like we didn't miss a day. Button. No. Tool, useful, instrument, helpful. Fire. Work. Fix. Work is good. Work is good. Fix is good. Support. Support is great. Support, useful, tool. Work. Crutch. No. Electrician. How do I spell electrician? If you guys want to play along and you're like, what the hell's going on? Just guess words that are close to the green words. We're trying to guess the word, and the closer we get, the number goes closer to 0. A job, a handyman. Job is up there. Handyman. Handyman's further away. Bob the Builder. Builder. Not builder. Psychology. Psychology's not there. Musician. We did get some other stuff like instrument. Rudolph, welcome in. If I missed your word, just say it again. An aide, a doctor. Cement is Dunson's guess. Cement. Clay. Okay. Knife. Lathe. Nope. Damn, this is a tough one today, guys. Wrench, we already guessed. Good guess. Construction. Construction's up there. Scaffold. Belt. Software. Oh, Husker, good thinking. A useful tool for support work and software. This could be like a computer itself. That's up there. Mask, code, like computer code. Good one, Rudolph. IT. Doesn't count. Tech support. I can't. It has to be one word, Rev. Tech support. Not sure how I can put that in. Java. Calculator. No. You know? Okay, okay. What word can we use for software, computer tool, useful? Search. Search. Google. Language. Language is down there. Firewall. I like that. Firewall. Not as close as I thought it would have been. Not as close. I'm thinking like operating system, but that's 2 words. Calculator was a great guess. Software computer tool, USB. Software computer tool, spreadsheet. Sure. Keyboard. Linux. Linux is not the word, but it does count. Linux. Windows. Nope. Error. Error's up there. Hardware. Glitch. Virus. Bug. Cables. I guessed hardware, right? Yeah, hardware was guessed. Hardware was like 300 away. Antivirus. That's a good one. Antivirus. Again, just like firewall, I thought that would have been closer, Rev. Those are good guesses. Software is the closest. Software computer tool, error useful code. Search. Yo! A hype train. I haven't seen this in so long. No, thanks guys for the support. Manu, I'm doing great. Yeah, break was good. It's good to see you guys back. Streaming on weekdays. So I streamed last Friday, a little kind of get back into things stream. But it's good to have you here. Choo choo. It can still turn from computer stuff into something different. Yeah, it could still be something else. I did guess Windows. It gave me window, and that was down here at 900. Friday was busy, so you missed it. No worries, no worries. It was just a short stream, just saying hi to people. Apple. It's a good guess, Rudolph. Mouse. It's not a piece of like hardware, it's software. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Manu, you have any ideas for this? Hope you're doing good though. Hope everyone's doing good. ATM. That's a good guess. Application, program, computer, software, game, developer. Application is close, like app, Android, cyborg. No, it's not something like that. IT, just IT doesn't count. Too short. We're trying to think. Rev earlier said like tech support. We're trying to figure out a way to say that. Cushion again. No, it's not cushion. Software application computer. I can get a hint. If you want a hint, type 1 in the chat. If you want to get a hint. Technology. 1 in the chat for a hint. It was a good guess, Krilly. Husker's thinking ahead of the game. No hint yet. We can still get this. Thanks so much for the resub though, Manu. The continued support. Perovskis, thanks for the resub. Dylan, thanks for the resub. Appreciate all of you guys. We can do this. Technology. Software application computer. BIOS. No. Render. Code. We already guessed code. File. File is very close. File is very close. So we're looking at something that might be like a folder. Nope. Looking at something that might be a document. Directory. Explorer. Install. Syntax. Structure. Detective. Did I miss anybody's word? Disk. Disk with a C. Same. PowerPoint. I think we guessed that. No, we didn't. We guessed the spreadsheet. Those are some good guesses. What got close there? We have file, document, software, application. Can I just put like app? No. MP3. No, it doesn't count. Just guess them all. Guess every file. Yeah. A GIF. TIFF. Extension. I like that idea. File, document, software, application. We said program. Byte. Format. Hard drive. Maddie Rocco with the resub too? Is this a real legitimate hype train? Holy smokes, you guys are all coming together? The moose herd is strong. 34 months, Maddie, is incredible though. That's not to be, like, as much as I appreciate 1 month, 2 month, 34 months, it kind of just gives me a different feeling. It's not that I'm more happy about it. I don't get more excited when I see that. It's like, wow. I can't believe it's been 34 months. Executable's a good one. Executable. It's tough. It's tough. Application, software, document, file. It's going to be something stupid. It's going to be something dumb. At this point, file, document, software, application. I guess USB. Character, start. And I like your thinking, Rudolph. Drawer. Dunson's still thinking in other directions about like filing cabinets, filing your notes away. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. That was awesome. 3 subs. It's nice to have you guys all sharing a resub day. Portfolio. We need to think about what kind of words it's capable of picking. Yeah, I think some of the words we get are like, it's not going to be like some crazy word. Ticket. Cartoofer's got a good thought process there. Like, what kind of words could it be? How does this game work on a code level? How does it give every word a value? There's AI used for this game, Perovskites. And it's generated daily. So like this is one from a previous day that's already been generated. I don't know if we did office. Text. Text is up there. Save. Text. Word. We said document. We said file. We said application. We said program. We said edit. Anime girl with 6 fingers and 3 legs from Midjourney. Yeah, it's like that still, Husker. Message. Delete. It's not a key on the keyboard. File, email. It's not email. Website. Browser. Journal. Notepad. Man, I'm trying to think of application names now. Like Discord. I don't know. We'll go for a little bit longer, guys. We're on guest number 124. If we get to guest 150, I'm taking a hint. Video. Data. Oh! Krilly! You got the word. The word was data. Damn. That was good, though. That was good. Data. That was it. Krilly with the clutch. I was about to give up. Data, file, document, software, application, computer, text, tool, error, disk. Let's see, the closest words were information, database, analysis, store, mapping, use, access. We got file. True. Cyborg wasn't there. That's wrong. You're right, Rev. This is why Husker's not happy with AI games, and I guess we shouldn't be either. Because Cyborg should be close to Data from Star Trek, right? Okay, last game, guys. Last games. Does anyone recognize this? Anyone recognize this show, this TV show or series? I think I have an idea. I have a guess already. Yes, Dunson. That's what I was thinking. Anyone else agree with Dunson? You agree, Rev? You agree, Ali? You agree, Rudolph? Easy run? Okay, Squid Game it is. Squid Game. Very good job. It is indeed Squid Game. Android was far off too, right? Right, Husker? They didn't take into consideration Star Trek. Squid Game, good stuff. Curly agrees as well. Good stuff, guys. Very good stuff. Season 2 is coming out. Okay, last game. What show is this? What show is this? This looks like an American cop drama. We need to get Crinkle in here ASAP. They've been watching all the CSIs. Psych? The show's called Psych? It could be a CSI. It could be a variant of CSI. Psych is a good one, though, because I think that's one where there's a consultant. If I'm thinking correctly of the show you mean, they have like a consultant for the police that's like a psychic. Lucifer is good. Lucifer's a good option. Mr. Bean could be Mr. Bean. Cartoofer's confident it might be Psych as well. Yeah, Lucifer's not a bad guess either, but I don't think this is Lucifer's haircut, and I think he's taller and thinner frame. He's a little bit more like skinny build, and I'm willing to go with Psych on this one. The back of the head is the male cop in Psych. You're trying to think of his name. Yeah, I know the show you guys are talking about. Cartoofer agrees. Although, again, Lucifer's not a bad guess. Let's go Psych here. It's right here in the list. This is Psych. You got it. You got it. Picture 2 is a black screen. Okay, they're loading. Picture 2, key personnel. Central Coast Pharmaceuticals. Here's the guy's front of his face. And you get more and more of the faces and actors as you go on. The main actors start to come out. Good job on that one. Good job on that one, guys. Okay. Here's the deal, folks. Here's the deal. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing with my life. We're going to be doing some 3D printing stuff. But thanks for playing the dailies with us. That was good. We got through perfect score on the food guesser. Neither do you. Same. All right, then we're all good. We're in good company, right? I have no idea what I'm doing today. I didn't really feel like doing anything. Didn't feel like playing a game or anything special or anything like that. So I'm just going to work on some 3D printing things. And yeah, feel free to request a song. Feel free to just talk about whatever. And I'll show you guys some of the cool army that I'm building that I'll paint eventually. The plans for the stream, I'm kind of in the process of moving my studio around. So I'll be starting Rev's painting off stream because I think it's a big hump I got to get over. Starting on a blank canvas is tough. So I'm just going to start that off stream sometime. Life, you have a car. Oh, you're going to get the car to go get Christmas stuff. Nice. You're here for another hour. You're going to see it. Allie, you're going to love what I'm printing. But yeah, so I'm going to move the studio over, change the painting studio around, start Rev's painting off stream just so I get over that hump that's been blocking me. Like I've been trying to start it in different ways. I've got the idea down. You guys saw it on the paper. It is what it is though. Nobody's complaining. Rev's not rushing me. I've got the other paintings shipped out, but Canada Post is on strike. I don't know if I mentioned that, but the post office here is on strike. So shipping sucks right now. So I'm still kind of like on pause for that. I'm trying to get like things shipped out, but it's not the best. Let's go over here. This is my 3D printing software, guys. We're going to print some minis. These minis are, first of all, I got to extract all the files from the folders and stuff like that. So give me a minute. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Okay. Compressed zip folder. I'm going to make a new folder and call this one dinosaurs. And we're going to copy and paste all of these over into that folder. All of these things just go inside this folder right here. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this is all the dinosaurs that I have, and I'll show you some of them. We're gonna set up files for printing. So let's make a few more folders here. We're gonna make some files. This one's gonna be called sliced models. This one's gonna be called unsliced files. And we're going to make another folder called model STLs. And all of these are going to go inside that folder. Okay. Okay, so inside the model STLs folder, we're going to extract everything. It'd be interesting to see. This will be interesting then, yeah, if you guys haven't seen 3D printing before. We're going to print all these things live on stream as well, because I'm going to be moving my computer over to the 3D printer, connecting them, so there'll be streams of the actual 3D printing process as well. Let's start off with one thing at a time. You know, let's take something big. I want to see something big, right? Like, Spinodon sounds big. So we're going to extract this file here. Yeah, we're just going to extract this. Here. Yep. I was just debating if I wanted to extract it somewhere else. So these files come zipped, compressed into a smaller folder, and has all these files. Some of them are pre-supported, and some of them we can support. We're going to look at if we're going to use the pre-supported models or not. So what I'm going to do now here, though, is make a new folder. And we're going to call this folder extracted. Wait, hold on. Okay, that looks good. Our dinosaurs folder here has our slice models, unsliced files, model STLs. Inside model STLs is our extracted files and the Spinodon. The Spinodon, we'll just put the zip folder over here, just in case we lose it in some way or another. Did I see that Knocked Loose was on Jimmy Kimmel Live? I did not see that, Rudolph. I have not really kept up with a lot of like talk shows like that. The only clip I saw of Jimmy Kimmel or Jimmy Fallon was that there was like the Rizzler from Costco. The Costco kid was there. I don't know if that means anything to you. Okay, so we have this here, right? So we get this file. This is a file that someone else designed. I purchased this file from somebody. They're an artist, and I thought their art was good, and I wanted to paint their models. And this is what it looks like. Ooh, it's still it's a little rotated. Hold on. Although it might be oriented in a great way for printing. I just want to show you guys what the model looks like a bit. So we're going to be painting these kind of minis. This is a bunch of like dinosaurs that are like time traveling dinosaurs in this game that I'm going to play. Didn't see it live, I saw the video. They're asking for an apology? Okay, you'll have to tell me more about that later. You can see here there's like metal plating on his chin. Like they're like kind of armor plated in a way. Like these dinosaurs are for this tabletop game I'm going to play. So we're going to make a bunch of files for these. Let's take a look at the pre-supported version. Ah, very nice. Very nice supports. Yeah, I might just print straight from this. I'm not going to lie. This looks pretty good. I might want to make the bottom a bit thicker, but I'm going to have to take a look at how high this is here. Okay, it's got a good distance here. What's the distance here? 4 millimeters. 3D printing backseating, printed on laying aside might save some supports. This is the pre-supported version, Mira. That's what we're just debating right now, actually. And because the one I bought comes with both. Could print it like this. And I can just auto support it myself through here. Yeah, so then it's a choice between these two models here. I'm gonna just scan these models for islands. Arcane's OST. I haven't seen season 2 yet. I'm trying to catch up on Arcane now because a lot of people recommend it to me. The first season is really, really good looking. Okay, let's slice this now, Mira, and let's see what islands look like for both of these. Just default. I didn't really spend too much time. And we'll do some more, we'll extract some more files and put some other minis on this sheet. We'll make a bunch of different sheets. And that's what we're going to do today. So we're going to detect islands. You'd recommend it? Yeah, I haven't started it yet. I still have to catch up more on season 1. I never watched it. But I like it so far. So right now, the process that we're going through, you see at the, wait, I can't see which one am I looking at. This one? Yeah. It's right, the bar that's right there. It's, I can lay it on its side, yeah. Long story short, they played a new song with the Poppy. Some people on Facebook asked Jimmy for an apology. That's weird to ask for an apology. I mean, I've seen some hardcore bands get like banned from SNL and all this stuff. It's, I mean, if the artist wants to put, if the show wants to put this artist on, like why complain? Like you didn't like today's musical guest, so what? You don't have to like every single musician. That's so crazy. Sorry, so I lost my train of thought. What we're doing right now is detecting islands for the print. So it's going to go through every layer and see if there's any areas that are unsupported. Found it funny when you read the whole thing. Yeah, maybe there's more to it that I don't understand, but yeah, like the music was too heavy today. Like, okay, come back tomorrow. You don't have to like eat every ice cream at the ice cream shop. Oh, I didn't like this chocolate chip. Like, okay, cool, don't eat it. Like, it's not made for you. Oh, geez, problems. I don't even see it. I don't even see the problem. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. It's this piece right here. Okay, so this is exactly what we're talking about. This right here is an issue. What Mira is talking about is this. We could use less supports if we turned it like this. So we're going to rotate the model like this. Oops, I'm rotating all of them. So this would have less support material because it's shorter to the ground. Also take less print time. Let's see what this looks like. Honestly, it's not that expensive to print. These models cost more than the resin I'm printing with, but you can auto support this to see what it looks like. Yeah, so this would be, you'd be using a lot less material, or the volume of supports would go down significantly, I think. Hold on. Support volume is, let me get a calculator out. Let me get a calculator out. Okay, this I can't calculate the support volume because it's all in one. 2129 or or 15 plus 4. It's still 21. So the volume of material used is almost identical between the two of them. Let me calculate this. So 0.54 plus 0.17, 71 versus 77. So I'm using 7 cents more material to print it like this. More supports versus longer supports. Yeah, exactly, Husker. So they're almost the same. And now I'm gonna look at like I might just print it like this in the pre-supported way. This might just be the best way to print it for layer lines and everything. Looks like a roller coaster. It does look like a roller coaster. Print quality, print time. Yeah, print time is a big thing when it's up high like this. But I've printed big now. I've printed up as tall as, and I sent a picture to Allie because it's going to be something that I'm painting for them. That I have stuff that's like as big as like 6 inches tall now. I've printed like a full statue. So I'm confident that I can print this tall without issues as long as the base here is fine. Problem is I don't think this base is fine. Support the whole thing with supports. Yeah, I'm even struggling to ship out the things like the prints and stuff for the charity art auction still. You won't be able to send your stuff. I've been waiting to like see if it will, if some break will happen, like some like new thing will happen. Okay, this is overkill now. That's overkill. Okay, what if I change my Z lift height? Support the supports? Yeah, that's I'm like, what are we doing here now? All right, I might just put a platform on this to make the platform bigger. I don't know. There's a part of me that doesn't like the pre-supported model, but I should trust it. It's the way that it was printed. Okay, we don't need all these extra supports. One last thing about music that no, you don't have to. That's what we're here to talk about. If you have fun stories to share like that, like that's what we're all about. Because I'm doing nothing interesting here. We're very supportive. Exactly, Mir. Exactly. But yeah, circling back to the post thing, I was waiting for like a break in the strike that's happening right now. Our national post is on strike, so shipping things is very hard right now. But I promise anybody who ordered prints, artwork, I will get it to you as soon as possible. I know I can't get there for Christmas, but it'll be there. It'll get there when it gets there, and that's all I can do. Can't do anything else about it. I'm just playing around right now, like to figure out, because I've never used pre-supported models before. So do I want to just run them and trust them? Should I go run a test print tonight? Or should I just support all the models myself? I also need to change my exposure times. 1 second. Before I forget, I got to change some settings. Slice settings. Okay, you need to calm down on the bottom exposure layers. And the regular exposure time can go down too. Bottom layer count can go down too. Layer height, 0.3 is fine. Okay. All right, I'll play with that. Um, yeah, I don't think I need to support the supports. I think that's too supportive. Just some tough stuff. I got to figure out my settings here. Okay, so if I bring this down to 0 and I hit the suspended area detection, what happens? This is going to be the big test, actually. This is the most important thing. I should detect suspended area in the print and just do a island check on just this model first, and then start going through the other models. Okay, there's only 17 points. That's a tough point to hit. So you see this pink area here? This is a point that it thinks that it needs more support on. It's considered a suspended area, and I'm trying to find, there's no real angle I can hit here without like colliding with something else. Wait, this might work. So we can add small internal supports like that. Let's go back and look at that one again. Okay, so that's good. That'll support there. Go next. I'll run with these. These look fine. These look supported well. How do I want this? And where's that connecting to? Okay, it's just connecting to itself down here. Um, I think I can go for a smaller support angle too, actually. Below 30, it starts to give me questions though. I think with this, I think that this model, it's fine to go for smaller supports. It's all pre-supported. Upper tip diameter. I think I turn this down a bit. Um, See, this is something I wish I could do like a tip down diameter. This is the jimmies. Yeah, there's a whole army of them. Like tip up diameter, tip down diameter. Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Um, yeah, these are the jimmies here. I'll find a better viewpoint for you, 5 star. This is what we're looking at for the first one. Oh, I'm in a mode right now. I can't do that. This is what it looks like, the one we're working on right now. Ah, let me rotate him. This is the first one here that we're looking at. He's like this is like a big raptor. I think that there's also like versions of this with like a dude on his back. Like there's somebody riding him. But this one doesn't have a dude on his back. Long boy? Yeah. Yeah, this is like a whole dinosaur army that I'm going to make and paint after I finish some other commissions. But I want to get this started now so this can be printing in the background for our painting streams. That's the plan. Oh, I missed the other half of Rudolph's message. I was just telling them that they don't have to worry about shushing about music. Crossfade is coming back together for 2 shows. I think that like there's a lot of bands that are thinking about coming back together, which is good. Yeah, so let's go back to supporting this model. Okay, so we're just gonna go slowly through this all, and I'll show you some other ones we're working on in a bit. This is just the first of 4 dinosaurs of this type. Completely donut walled you. I mean, it wasn't completely. That's the weird thing, Rudolph. Like it was like semi donut wall. I never read the actual meat of the message, but I read the part of you saying that like you're gonna quit yapping about tunes. You shouldn't quit yapping. Change my RAF settings maybe. I don't know if I should mess with this. I should know if I should mess with this. No, I do appreciate though, Rudolph, when bands come back together. 3 Days Grace, Breaking Benjamin. Yeah, yeah, that's what I mean. Like I haven't heard about all those, but I used to love 3 Days Grace. Like living in the 2000s, right? I listened to a lot of 3 Days Grace. Okay, that seems like a better skate. I'm happy with that. All right, let's go to these areas here. Oopsies, supporting the supports again. There we go, being supportive. Nice. That's a good one. You lost the Fritz chipkin to a predator. Something came and took a chicken. Damn. First of the season. You think it's gonna happen more as the winter gets colder? Like predatory animals encroaching on human territories? This support is doing nothing. Like here? I'm just gonna have to like support the support here. Ah. A hawk. Damn, that does suck. If you had a 3D printer, you'd never see you, just be making such random things. What am I doing right now? What do you think I'm doing right now? What do you think I'm doing right now? I'm making a whole army of dinosaurs. This is just number one. like, like we'll be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a minute. It's the best we're gonna get with that one. You've lost some butt fluff. I'm so sorry to hear that though, 5-star. I know it's just like a part of owning chickens, but it's still rough. Those are fine. It's so hard, some of these angles I'm trying to hit. I can't even see the one I was looking at, but I found this one here. Sure, I just had to remember that's there. I'll check these files when I'm cleaning the models before I cure them. Part of why you make the enclosed runs, extra protection, yeah, areas they can just hide. I know you do a great job. I don't want to say inevitable, but these things do happen. Like I said, I know you are aware of the realities of being a chicken owner. Okay, 2 more supports. One right here. Looks nice to me. Ah. Okay. All right, that's good. That looks good. I'm going to rescan it. You do your best, I know. Okay, so we're detecting any suspended areas on this Spinodon, and then we're going to move on to Spinodon number 2. There's 3 more Spinodons to do. We're going to print 3 of them, or 4 of them. And we're going to pack this sheet together with a bunch of stuff. I will have all the Spinodons and then maybe a whole nother unit on this sheet. So this is going to be hidden for a second. This is done. And we're going to hit hide on this. And we're going to start working on the second model now. Okay? Second model is Spinodon 2. And we'll use the pre-supported model again. It looked very well supported. And I like the angle of supports as well. because with the way the layer lines are, you're kind of just supporting the end of this. Like you see these, you support the tip here, and then it just prints itself, kind of supporting itself. And this one kind of has its like mouth open a bit. So there's some internal supports there for the mouth as well. I might have to support some more of these teeth. These top teeth look like they might need supports. You'll start in like an hour when it warms a bit more. Yeah, it's so cold out lately. Highway 11, no. Did not hear about that. 5-star, you just send me which characters you want. I can print it for you. You can paint them yourself. What happened on the highway? Okay, so we're gonna go hit supports. I didn't Z-lift anything, so the float should just go on the bottom of this base plate. Okay, looks good. Let's check for a suspended area. People have been stuck there since it snowed. I heard about the Bills game. The Buffalo Bills played a football game and they got snowed in on their football game, and they paid $20 to each of the people in attendance to help shovel out the snow. Transport trucks, that's brutal. $46. This one's not as supported as well as the other one. Um, Damn, I'm beginning to think more and more that I should just support them myself. Just trust my own supports better. Okay, let's do that. As much as I spent time on this guy right here, I think it's better to pack him up and just start from scratch. Cows and horses being transported from Quebec, they got stuck. They ran out of hay. That's so rough. I did not hear about that. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna play with all 4 Spinodons at once because I feel like supporting them on the pre-supported models is just causing issues and confusion. Okay. So let's begin with this one here. I think that genuinely it would be easier to print this model like this. Look at all the spikes facing up. The problem is that a lot of the supports then go into the chin of the face here, which is a big important area. But I think if we find a good angle in between, we can do what Mira was talking about before, kind of cut down on the number of supports. I did not hear about that though. It's good that there's support in that situation because it was quite an extraordinary storm. I only got a small flurry where I'm at, but yeah, without doxing myself, I don't know how far I am from that highway. Okay, so we're gonna go lift this guy up, clear this. We're gonna go back to like a 1.5 lift. Hmm. I had it at 2.5 before. Was that too much? How much is my guy's now? Okay, this seems reasonable. You got less than an inch and you're thankful? Yeah, yeah, nothing crazy here. Okay. That seems promising, actually. Where am I hitting on the face? Yeah, it seems reasonable. Because I can fix up small blemishes like that. This is going to print itself for the most part, and then some supports here. Okay, looks cool. Yeah, there was like nothing that crazy around me. Okay, there we go. That looks a lot healthier. Now let's check the collision, or let's check the suspended areas. I know there's going to be like 20, but I'm fine with that because this is like, this is better. There's 8. Yeah, this is fine. I'm trying to just make sure I don't like mess up too much stuff on the face because just make my life harder later. Because it's going to be a focal point of the print. So I tend not to want supports on the face of the model itself, but this should be fine. It's a scaly lizard. I can putty fill everything. There's a point here that needs support. Nice. That's good. Okay. Your walk to work yesterday morning was like an ice rink, and you had to walk on the road because the sidewalks weren't plowed. That's actually scary. Yeah, it really was an unexpected storm. Yeah, it was just gone by the time that you got home. Mm, man, can I support this without creating 2 points of collision? Fuck, no, I almost had it. That's good. Um, that's good. Okay, so that's done. I'm much happier with the supports on this model. Okay, so that one's done. Collision overlap detection? In what? Oh, is it colliding with another model now? Oh, yeah, okay. I moved it to like an area where I see what's happening. You guys are happy now. Good, okay. Now, we're gonna do the same thing with all of them. I think that printing them. Putting them face up or face down is the way to go. I'm still debating. Like today is just like kind of just hanging out, figuring this out. And if anyone has advice like Mira, I don't care about that. I don't care about backseating. I feel like printing it this way is the best. I'll have like minimal supports here. Let's do this. I might even turn it a little bit more. Yeah, I think that's the angle. I know I'm hitting into the chin and face on some of these guys, but I can touch that up, and this is gonna make the top side of the model so much better. I'm just hoping that this is high enough off my float. It should be. All right, let's go with auto support again. Yeah, see, that seems fine. What's the suspended area look like? You mean like when it comes to like their fill, are they hollow or are they full? They're fully filled. Yeah, they're full. When they're printed, they're dense. Yeah, I think that this is better. I know what you were talking about before. Like you were talking about. Here, 1 second. Let me finish this. I think this is the best for some reason. I don't know. Like I hate having marks on the face, but I feel like he's a reptile, so it doesn't really matter as much. 1 second. This support here makes no sense. Oh, it does make sense. Okay, I see where it's going. Is that like just too content? Whatever. I'll just leave that for last. What's this next one here? I don't know why I'm doing this to like. You guys ever do that when you're working on shit? Even on the computer playing a game, you're like leaning around, like trying to figure out what's going where. I do that when I'm playing like racing games and stuff. I'm such a like a culprit when it comes to like playing a driving game. I'll like lean around and stuff. Okay, let's take care of this one. It keeps asking me to do this one. That's better. Makes you see better? You get it? Yeah. You can see around corners. I'm playing James Bond. I'm like doing this, dodging the bullets. Okay, so that is it for dinosaur number 2. And we'll add some more models to this sheet after we finish the next 2. Okay, so that's 2 dinosaurs supported. And then it's going to be a matter of like kitting these together like this so they take up as little space on the build plate as possible. Like that. And they're almost kissing. Mwah. Mwah. Yeah, I think that should be fine. What Mira was talking about though was lay the model on the side, not the like not up and down like this. Like Mira was saying that like this there'd be, or maybe even like this, there'd be less supports. Or at least the supports would be shorter, but they'd be spread out more and I'd have a bigger bottom plate. I think that printing up like this is good, especially with like Mira said, like these long parts in the back. It if they just support themselves by going up like this, that's the best way to do it, I think. Like they're just building off themselves and not needing to be off of a support. I think that's a much sturdier way to approach this. Even though it'll take longer and there's a little bit of wasted material, it's so marginal and it costs 18 cents. So far, all the supports that I have on the model cost me 18 cents on these 2. I mean, that's what this whole process is about, Mira, is like figuring it out. Like I wasn't right. We're just trying what you said, trying what I'm trying over here and just seeing what makes the most sense. I might not even densely pack them like this. I might just keep these 4 on a sheet. That's what I'll do. And that way I can just print these 4 if I need to. I'll keep everything separate. I'll keep all the units together. I'll keep all these big dinosaurs together. Okay, let's rotate this guy. Looks like a roller coaster tycoon ride. It does. That's a game I have to play on stream soon. It's one of my favorites of all time, and I haven't played it on stream ever. I'll get the open RCT mod. One of these days I'll play that. I also have to do a playthrough of Skyrim I've been planning on doing. There's so many games and not enough time to play them, and not enough time to print all these beautiful prints. Dunson, I tried to print the frog that you had sent in, but I broke him as I was taking the supports off, so I'll have to print him again someday. For the night. I tried to, but like the flames on his swords, those snapped off, and his legs broke too because he's got skinny legs too. Like so, I'm just gonna be more careful. Maybe print him bigger, but I'm gonna work on that too. He was I added him to a plate that I was working on some other prints. So his legs and his flames on his sword snapped off. There's a lot of parts on that. Yeah, again, I can fix the details in the face easier than I can fix the details all over the body. But this isn't even that bad. This is just like on the teeth. Well, speaking of on the teeth, how do the teeth look on the other models? Okay, both those ones have like their mouths closed. This one might be a bit different because of the face. Like they're floating here anyways. What orientation do they have for this on the pre-supported? Hmm, interesting. Yeah, because that way you don't have to support many of the teeth. Although it's still sketchy. I might go with like this kind of setup, even though I didn't want to have these all supported. The way this guy's face is, it's so much more like look how much support I have just on his teeth. I don't like this. You guys can see like all the gray area is supports and the blue area is the model. I think it's cutting too much into his teeth. I was fine with a few small pock marks on the face, but I can't fix every tooth. I'm not a dentist for models. So we're gonna rotate this guy up. You can get the car earlier. Your dad said he's on his way. You're not even dressed. Well, thanks. I'll let you know how they turn out. Well, I might be here by the time you get back. I don't know how long I'm going today. We're just hanging out, listening to tunes. When I get frustrated or bored of this, I'm gonna switch to a game for a bit. But yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling. Speaking of chilling, let's get my brighter shores going. Good luck on your shopping for Christmas. Hopefully the sales are still good on this post Black Friday situation we got going on. Okay, if I auto support this, what happens? That doesn't look bad. Okay. I can live with this because again, I didn't want to necessarily do all this, but I'll fix that up. Can I cut the model? That's something I haven't looked into, but certainly I could, right? Like cut it in half in some way. I don't have any programs right now that do that, but surely there's something. There's got to be something. Cut it in half, like cut the head off. It's a great idea, Mira. But I need to get some new software they don't have. Like this program doesn't have that. That's a good idea. Let's see what the suspended areas are look like on this one. Especially for like larger and larger stuff, Mira. Eventually I will have to do that. Eventually I'll have to like go in and be like, okay, we'll cut the arm off this guy and this has got 44 suspend points. That's brutal. It's so brutal going from this angle. At least there's none in the face. I think we're going to rotate it a bit back down. I think I want less of the back facing. Like maybe like this. Let's support that and see what happens. But I do like that. I didn't think about that because I've seen it done. I know what you mean. I've seen other people cut their models and put them back together. That's rough. That's rough. Again, nothing in the face really, but some of the teeth want supports. If I detect this, what do we got for like a issues? I gotta just keep checking it. I'm learning this process, and I'm willing to listen to any advice or anything you guys have seen in a video you might have watched. Like, even if you don't have a 3D printer, but you've thought it was cool and you looked into it a bit. Um, yeah. Once again, I think this is like 49 more supports on this is crazy. Yeah, honestly, Mira's idea of chopping the head off is the best. Hmm. Okay, let's go back to trying this. Let's try this. Let's just try straight up. I think this might be okay. Let's see what this looks like. My main concern isn't cost. Like I don't care about the supports costing too much or using too many supports. I'd care about like where the supports are and how they're connected to places like this, like teeth. Yeah, so all these areas here definitely need help. Like every single tooth. That's the problem, right? Like we can't be doing that. We can't be living in a world where we're putting a support on every single tooth. It's just not possible. Oh, fuck, man. That's such a dirty drag. We'll figure it out. There might be some other twist we can do to it. Like instead of just turning up only the x-axis, we can turn maybe some other axis. Okay, let's try this here. There may be a nice angle we can hit. I'm not sure. Oh, that would be cool if you could add like I know what you mean, like braces, a U shape kind of thing, right? To just hit up all the teeth lightly. Okay, this might be if this is like under 40, I'll just run it. Because this is gonna be the best I can do until I find a program like Mira's talking about to it's 53, it's worse than before. Um okay, let's keep trying. Let's check this out. That'd be a good one though, to have like a U-shaped thing. I'm sure if I was savvy enough, I could figure out a way to do that. But in our situation here, we're just gonna print what we have, and I can do a lot of these touches up afterwards with modeling clay and a file and stuff like that. I can still make changes to it. If a tooth falls off, it's okay. Like you know, like we've all seen sharks missing a tooth. We've all seen scary animals like predators missing teeth. How many suspended? 39? Okay, let's play this. Yeah, this is fine. I can go like that. Okay, as long as this isn't crazy and they're like all small like this. What does that look like? Sure, that's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna go through it. That's better when it can go out and not have two contact points on the model. This one and the other one are going to be some of the worst culprits. A lot of the other minis are going to be a lot easier. I don't know. We started with the hardest ones. I'm not going to lie. I just thought they were the coolest looking too. That's probably probably what made them harder to print. That's good. I'm just trying to find the right spot for our connection here because I can barely see what's going on. That's good enough. Thanks for all the taxes too, guys. It's good to get back into tax season. This time around, if we get the tax goal, we'll play Minecraft for a bit together if you guys want to. We'll start like a week long or month long Minecraft server and I'll play it a couple times on stream and in the Discord. These are Jimmy's. How you doing, Cam? My Jimmy's. 29 areas to go. I know there's a lot of things unsupported here, but we'll figure it out. It's very minor supports. Like these are just like micro supports. They barely count. You won? Picked up some new yarn? Is the yarn you ordered recently? It arrived? Sure. Whatever you say, computer program. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? That's very healthy. Okay. This one needs a support. Well, hold on. I'm going to hit something good there. Yeah, I don't care about marks in the back here. Like it's a scaly texture anyways. That's going to get primed and painted over and sanded and filled with putty if it needs to be. This is a chonky Jimmy. Yeah, he's got big teeth and everything. There are a bunch of lizards like this. Magical time traveling wizards or lizards. Lizard wizards. This is a tough angle here. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. Yeah, see here, there's going to be some support marks and stuff like that, but it's okay. It's an acceptable amount. Especially like I said, when it comes to like things we can just touch up. That's better. Thanks for the taxes. No, no, these are full models. These are fully filled models. And there's more. I'm just working on this one right here. There's a couple more points to support. A couple more things to add here for supports. Got to hit some of the teeth up, unfortunately, which is not what I wanted, but we accept this reality. These are for Warhammer. I've printed all the D&D models I need for now. Oopsies, I flipped the whole sheet. Oh shit, what the fuck am I? It's upside down. These could be used for D&D. I could use them in that sense, but these are for Warhammer. She gave me a boss battle? I should do that. I should make this one a boss battle. Okay, Lisa needs braces. We're getting something. We're getting somewhere with the teeth here. Let's keep going. Okay, this one I can't see where this is. I don't know where it's pointing to. Is this here? Okay. There it is. Jimmy T boss battle would be awesome. Yeah, even if I just like say like Jimmy's immortal and can't die. One second, let me finish this and I'll show you guys some of the other things we got going on here. There's one there. See these like pink areas, these pink circles? Those are like the highlighted areas that are issues that we're going to be working on. Just got to connect a support to it. Looks good. There's two more right here. Okay, so we're going to turn off the arms so I can see a bit better. Turn the arms back on. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'll show you some more of what's going on because this is a whole army. This is a whole army of like dinosaurs, a dinosaur army, and frogs. It's a whole reptilian army. It's frog friends and dinosaurs is my army. And they also have magic. Will they collapse with no supports? Or just need something to build off of? Yeah, it needs something to build off of. So if you look at it like this, Cam, this will help you out a lot. I'll show you. The 3D printer works like this. It prints layer by layer. So right now, it's upside down. Like the sheet actually is... One second. The sheet, the printer actually prints like this, right? Okay, so this is like here. It dips down to the resin. It hits the vat of resin. A light shines where it wants to cure the resin. And then when that's done, after 2 seconds, it pulls up and does another layer like this. And so she's going to be printing like this. Just slowly, the supports come off. And then there it is, like that. It'll come almost like off like this. Like that's how it prints. It's doing it tall. Right now, the reason we're orienting it this way is because it's a combination of trying to be the most efficient with the supports and not have these support like marks and like areas like the eyes, like areas you want to be like not touched by those marks, because these sometimes create like they look like acne almost when you pull them off. There's little dots and blemishes and stuff like that. So we're just trying to figure it out, what the best orientations are. That makes it so much more sense. Yeah, I thought visually showing that might be easier. Effetto by Mayra. I needed some more Manny music in my life. That's one thing I missed in my week off. Needs Accutane. Yeah, that's what happens sometimes. Let's get the last of the unsupported areas, and then we'll go into the fourth dinosaur. If you guys have any models you want me to print and ship to you, besides the fact that Canada's like main shipping company is on strike, our national post is on strike, I'm down to print things for you guys. If you pay for cost, pay for the models. If you ever wanted something printed, if you want it painted, that's a different story. I'll open up commissions one day for stuff because I've already got things on my plate I want to get done before I take on more work. Okay, there's two here. This one here needs help. Just an awkward angle there. Overworking from the holidays. It's not even, it's pre-holidays. They've been on strike for like a month and I haven't been able to ship out anything from the, like, unless I go now to like UPS and DHL and other things, it's also expensive right now. There's a lot of issues right now with Canada Post. So I'm waiting still. I'm trying to get things shipped out. I've sent some things to some people that are local, but like the ones that could hand off to people I've given out. But it's brutal. Okay, the rest of these supports are on these teeth here. You had no idea? Yeah, no, it was something I was like hoping would just like resolve itself or they come to some sort of like the problem is like okay, I don't mean to talk about like things that are maybe probably like too dank. Not that it's too dank, but like it's we don't need to get into the minutiae of the Canadian Post system. There's just an issue where they're running out of money. They're not profitable. They need government subsidization that isn't coming. It's not a good look for Canada Post. Eventually, we're just going to have FedEx. We'll just be FedEx everywhere. It's not like it's overly negative. It's just probably boring. It's probably just really boring to talk about the nuance of like the post office strike. And I'm not educated fully on the topic either. These teeth are going to need some TLC afterwards, but I can file them down. I can make them look sharper. We can even break out some teeth and make him look like he's, lost a few teeth chomping on enemies. If that happens, it's not the end of the world. We can just cut a whole tooth off. Orthodontist moose. Yeah, we'll have to do that. This will all be stuff that I'm going to be doing after I finish Rev's painting. These are going to be printing while I'm painting on Rev's painting. I'm just setting these up. I'm going to work on that painting tonight or tomorrow night. Going to get it started off stream. Okay, so there's no more detection areas. We'll check that. And I'll show you guys the other models here. Before we go into the fourth model, we'll add another one to the sheet here. This is interesting, man. Is this Brazilian? Brazilian Portuguese? So see, there's 3 different Jimmies. They all have different poses. Like this one's got his mouth open. This one down here is like more... One second, I can hide the... I'm just trying to find an angle you can see him on. Fuck. Get up. Shit. It wants me to keep moving around instead of... There we go. Yeah, it's got the mouth closed and stuff like that. So these ones are called spinodons. And we're just going to support the fourth one now. I think that that might be it for this plate. I might just go with the 4 on this plate. Like, I could fit more. It's Portuguese, nice. Okay. Orientation will, no, I don't want to do that. I want to just move this piece. Please stop rotating. Like here. Okay, time for number 4, guys. Right here, number 4. So we got to find an orientation that works best for him. He's also got his mouth open though, so this is the challenge. Challenge is to find a way to support the least amount of teeth and facial features. Like basically I want the least amount of blemishes in the areas that the focal points are going to be. Like when you look at a creature, you look at its face, you look at its eyes, you look at its like all the big spines and colors he has in his back. You're not going to look at his belly as much in detail. So if there's some blemishes there, they're also easier to fix in those flatter areas. I think we're going to go same orientation as this guy here. Try and hit like this. Let's see. Wanted to have glass skin. Perfect complexion. A flawless complexion. Okay, so nothing to it but to try. Let's see what happens here. Let's see what happens here. Okay, lots of issues, lots of issues, lots of issues, lots of issues. Okay, let's check the suspended areas. If it's over 40, I'm just going to restart. There's like 10 in the mouth. I don't like that. I'm going to have to flip this on its back more. I really wish I had a software to do what Mira was talking about because that was a great idea. 48, with all of them being on these teeth here. Look at every single tooth. Every single tooth. That's not happening. I'd rather support all the back than the teeth. So we're going to go back to rotation. And we're just going to sacrifice back texture for making this easier for printing. How do they print Spino 2 on the pre-supported model? I want to see what orientation they like. There's straight up teeth that are not supported here. Like, I don't see how this is going to print. Like here, look at this. This tooth here, right here, this is not supported. This whole tooth would just not print on the one that got sent to me. All the way up to here. This whole tooth is not supported. This whole tooth is not supported. This whole tooth is not supported. Yeah. Like the bottom teeth are fine here. Just magic. Yeah, just like do this and it'll all be fine. We love you, Tooth, and we support you. Exactly, Husker. Exactly. How hard is it to remove the supports? It's not hard at all. So, well, it's in some senses it's impossible, Manu. In some senses, it's not hard. This came with 2 files. One of them comes fully pre-supported. These are the same model. These two, yeah, this one and this one. These two are the same model, but one comes with all the supports on it already, and the other one I can add my own supports to. So I'm just looking at how they supported it to try and like see if I can work off of that, but I don't like the way they have the teeth. So I'm going to figure something else out. when I'm supporting it myself, I can go in and I can add and remove any single support. But in the pre-supported models, it all just comes in as one unit. So I can't remove those supports. But these ones here, I can. I can go like once they're in print. Oh, you mean after they're printing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They peel off like Velcro. Like I use like a scalpel type knife to try to cut areas that are a little bit weaker and thinner. Um, but yeah, it kind of peels away from the model because the contact point is like very small. So we could support the teeth. Like we have some supports on these teeth here. I just try to get away with it as minimally as possible. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Like the backside of some teeth might be a little bit flat. There might be some filing I have to do on the teeth, like Cam said, orthodontist time. But yeah, that's the way we got to go about this for the teeth on the other guy. Like I want to avoid this as much as possible. I mean, like it's fine to do here. I'm willing to accept a certain amount, but on every single tooth, that can't be doing. We can't be doing that. Like that's not something I want to do. All right, let's bring back Spino 2. Let's work on this guy. Okay. So we're going to find a rotation that minimizes the amount of problem areas. It's excessive. Yeah. Let's see what this looks like. This is going to suck. I'm very focused on the face because that's like the main focus area. There's many other areas I want to have focus on, like the shoulders and the back plates and the cool spikes and stuff like that, but okay, let's hit auto support and see what happens. Okay, this doesn't look bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. So a little bit extra in some areas, but the mouth doesn't look bad, guys. Let's get the detection going. Mm, nice. Hello. Something went wrong. Uh, uh, there we go. Okay. It's like, that doesn't look right. Those teeth look good. Yeah. See, even Cam with like very little printing experience can see this looks like it's going to be an easier time to deal with. There's some teeth there. Maybe. Actually, those teeth all look good. This is good. This is good. This is good. This is good. How you doing, Ivana? Welcome in. All right. Nice. Just go through all of these points here. What am I cooking up to print? This is a dinosaur army for the game of Warhammer. We've got some dinosaurs going on. They look like, this is the one we're working on right now. I'm kind of concerned about the teeth. That's why I have it facing up this way, but this is what we're working on. What are you up to today, Ivana? There's always got to be some weird teeth. Yeah, yeah, I'm fine with a couple, like a cracked tooth here, a missing tooth here and there, but it was when it was on every single tooth and it looked like a full set of like a mouth a headgear. Pizza, fuck. Dude. Everyone keeps talking about pizza and I want it and I keep thinking about it. That's my sign to make an order for pizza. I like your attitude about that, Ivana. I like your attitude about that. It is a sign. You gonna grab some lunch? Sounds good, Cam. Sounds good. We're gonna work on these guys next, and then I'll let you guys pick the next dinosaur we're gonna set up for print. We're gonna finish working on this guy here, and then there's a bunch of dinosaurs here. Look at this. Each of these are different dinosaurs or little dinosaur guys or frog people that we can add to our prints here. And we're gonna just save them into different folders because it's gonna take a lot of work to get these all ready for print. And then I want to create like a queue. I want to order a bunch of resin, and I want to just keep pumping out prints while I'm streaming. And right now we're just going to any area that doesn't look like it has enough support and being reassuring to it and telling it, you're a good plastic model. You can do it. You can print. I will lift you up. There's 13 more on this model. Damn, I really want to connect this to, yeah, like if I can get this not, that works? Okay, good. I'll take that. This here, same thing. If I cannot pin it on the model itself, it's better, but that'll work. Tell us what you get. Yeah, I mean, I need all the motivation I can get. I may not have pizza tonight, but I'm going to make a push for it. Because Ivana said, why don't you just make an order? I think I have plans. Papa Moose has got something cooking up for dinner tonight, but I'll buy pizza for the house soon. 6 series left in this model, and then we'll pick a new one. Okay, there's one here in the finger. There's one here in the hand I can't see. Oh, there's all 3 of them are just right here. Okay. Just want to see where these connect to. This one's gonna, yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay, this one's done. This is done. All right, so there's one thing missing before we get on to the next piece, and that's going to be the bases for these guys. The bases for these guys. So let's look for their bases. I feel like we just leave it as is. I could print more at once if I pack this more densely, but then that leaves more opportunities for failure. Okay, looks good. That looks good. Let's get the bases together. I just got to go into my folder here and go back to model STLs, and we got to look for bases. Okay, bases. Gonna extract here. Okay, bases. I want to also take the bases, put it in the extracted files. Okay. Base oval big. Is this what I need for this guy? Whoa, okay, that's too big. That is too big. Um, Base oval small. Now this looks like it might be the right size. It might be a bit too small. Maybe I can look into this on my order sheet. I want to see maybe it will tell me which bases go with which model. Post purchase information. And a finally set of bases to put those on those models. All parts are pre-supported. No support for those who want to design their own. That's what I did. I got 50% off for Black Friday. Okay. Yeah, so we're looking for bases, guys. Like this right here, like we're looking for a base that'll fit these models. So let's try and figure this out based off of the images as well. Oh wait, this is not the right package. Okay, I'm looking at the wrong package. Did it not come with its own bases then? Hold on. Spawn it on. Pre-supported. It doesn't come, it doesn't say which base it's using. So I gotta figure this out. I gotta just figure this out. We're gonna figure this out together. Let's see which one looks the best. Base round big. No, that's not the right one. Rectangle base. I don't like rectangle base. Square bases, round bases. Like if it's this one here, it's going to be like hanging off the piece. Unless I size this up. Yeah, we can resize them. We can resize them. So I can just take this oval and make it whatever size I want, right? I'm just going to take a look at the examples. Because this is too small, I think. I could be wrong, but I'm just trying to visually look at this. You know what's easier? If I just bring in another... If I just bring in another dinosaur. The oval big is insanely huge. Like that's... Oh, I see, I see. It's more wide. Okay. This is a more slender oval. Okay, so it's going to be this one, and we'll resize it, like Husker said. Let's quickly take a look at our references. You would never fall over on that one. You're 100% right. What am I making here? Spinodon. Spinodon. Okay, so this is the reference images here. This is like the image for reference. This is another one. This one goes on the big one. This is the dinosaur that goes on that big plate. I can't wait. We should do this one next. We should set that guy up next. He's gonna be huge. Um, Not this guy. This is a different dinosaur. He's like the war chief riding the dinosaur. It may not have it in the preview here, but okay. So it's okay if they overhang a bit. It looks like they were intended to overhang some of these. Okay, here. Yeah. Their tails go off the end. Okay, so they want me to not resize these, and they sit on these bases like this. Like the base would be around here, like where, just try to uncollide this. Actually, you know what? I'll take the collision detection off. Yeah, for now, just collision detection off. Like, so this would be, besides some slight rotation, it would be like this, where the chin is over it and the tail hangs off the piece. If that... Okay, the chin is probably hanging off of it a bit too, and it's balanced in the middle. Okay. You know what? That actually looks reasonable. That looks reasonable. Okay, I can dig that. Can you dig it? Is that Booker T? I'm trying to like, I'm getting like some weird brainworm of like WWE. Base, small, oval, pre-supported. What does this look like? I dig it. Do you dig it, sucker? I don't really agree with that being the best way to do it, but hey, it's free real estate. I don't have to do anything about it. So we just want 4 of these, and then this plate is done. Collision overlap detection on this. Okay, should be good. What are you upset with? Are you colliding with yourself in some way? Model overlap. Where? Is the program glitching out now? Okay, I just deleted it and brought it back and it was good. So that's fine. As long as I don't have to restart the program right now. I want to save this at least first. Oops. Okay, for some reason, when I'm clicking on this base, it does not want to move that one. So let's just do that. Okay, so there's 4 models. I don't think that placing them anywhere else really changes anything else. But maybe if I rotate this is easier. Yeah, it looks good. Looks good to me. Okay, so this is going to be the first slice we do. 3mm. This is going to cost $4 to print. Welcome back, Cass. How's it going? Just finished our first thing here. How you doing, Cass? Okay, so let's do this. Save first. Inside of our folder here, we're going to use called dinosaurs, and we'll call this unsliced file, and we'll call this one Spinodon 4x Spinodon bases plus bases. What color will they be? They're going to print gray, but when I paint them, I'm going to try and paint them to look like Jimmy. I only have gray resins right now. I do have, actually, that's not true. I have 1 clear resin I'm going to try soon. I can print in like a clear blue color, like an icy blue color. That could be cool to experiment with. But most of the prints that I make, let's see if I have one. I don't think I have one handy. I packed up everything for D&D. I don't have a model near me right now. It doesn't look like. But yeah, they print in gray. I'll see if I can find a picture of it in Discord. Because I've posted some in Discord under Art by Me. So this is them you saw after I primed them here. But because I know you commented on that, but here is somewhere here I posted some pictures of some prints. This is what it looks like before it's printed. Yeah, they can be any color. This is what it looks like before it's printed. And then you saw a picture of this when it was spray painted with the primer, which is this here. This one here with the primer on it. And this is what it looks like when it's being printed. This video here. This is what it looks like when it's being printed. You can see all the support lines. The camera's not the best in focus, but you can see the bed comes up and all the support lines are there. My camera had a hard time focusing, but like here you can see there's all those support lines and stuff like that. Okay, so we saved this. Save 4 spined on plus bases. Okay. I'm going to copy this name because I want to slice this now. We're going to slice on the 8K resin 0.03. Okay. All right. So generating a slice preview, just making sure there's no issues with our model. We're just going to save it. I might do an island detection on this, but I don't think I'm going to run the island detection too deeply. Island detection is just like the same thing we did with the unsupported areas, but even more picky. We'll take a look at it here. And then we're going to open up the folder and see what's next on the printing block as we start to queue up all these prints. And then eventually we'll start some streams printing them all back to back to back to back. This one's going to take 4.5 hours. So that'll be one whole stream. Okay, here it is. So this is essentially, it sliced the model on the thickness that it wants to be for the printing. And you can see at each layer, the white area is what the computer is going to tell the screen. The white area is going to be what the computer tells the screen to light up on the screen to cure the resin at every single point. Like here you see, actually this black area here, this is like another, this is actually the parts of the screen that are turning on at each layer. And then the in that area, the resin gets cured and solidified, and the plate gets pulled away. The resin and plate come back together again, another 3 millimeters up, and it does the next layer, pulls up, comes back down. It keeps coming like that. Yeah, these all glue to the bases. Some of the pieces later are going to come in parts that I'll have to assemble. There's been some of the models I've showed you guys that I've made that have had some assembly required. Like this spider, for instance. The one I just showed you guys in Discord here, this spider. All 4 of his legs, or all 4 of her arms are different pieces. And you can see here, I used a green putty to kind of make that blend between them better. Is it not possible to print them with the base and everything together? It is possible, yeah. You could line them up so that they touch together and it would print all as one unit. I think it's going to be easier to paint if they're separate. I think it's going to be easier to paint the bottom side of all the dinosaurs and stuff like that, and then glue them onto the bases, and then decorate the bases with like grass and stuff like that. And all like the texture that I want, because you can add gravel and add grass and stuff like that. So it's going to be about like painting easier with the bottom side of the units and stuff like that, and then basing them afterwards. There's some minis, the smaller ones I do print straight on the base though. Let me see if I can find an example of that. Sure, here. I think this one might have a base with it. Oh, I'm not in this. I'm in a slice mode. Hold on. I'll hold that. When you paint that spider, will it hide the rocky texture? When I paint on this spider, no, it shouldn't hide the rocky texture. I've already did a primer coat on it, Dunson, and it looks like this because the paint is very thin. Like you can see here with the first layer of paint, it's it almost accentuates it, like embellishes, and it makes it stand out more, the gravelly texture. And we'll keep painting it to exaggerate that more and give it nice texture. Eventually, if you do paint too thick, like if you don't thin your paints down, if you don't if you paint too many layers, it does get like you lose texture and stuff like that. But we'll be good with that. That's why we got the airbrush. We're using spray cans. Um, and then I'll thin my paints out. I've got some other stuff that I'll show you when we get to those streams. Okay, so this is good. We're going to start the island detection quickly just to, I don't really want to check every island on this model. I'm hoping there's less than 100, but I'm expecting 400. They're just very minor. I'll show you guys, we'll take a look at some of them and see how, if we care about them or not. Let it do its thing here for a second. Let it cook. What's everyone up to today? And Cam, what'd you get for launch? Hopefully it wasn't gravel. What'd you get for launch? Okay, we're at 31%. Again, I'm not going to run this detection on every single model we make today. I just want to see what it's like. If I've been doing a good enough job with my work before we get into this area. With my supports, with all my visualizations. It's a thing that we can like most likely ignore, Dunson. They're like the most small, minute areas that don't have support. And if there's anything that like really sticks out to us as we scroll through it, we'll take a look at that. If there's any big islands, we'll deal with it. But if it's small, we'll just move on. You printed your next patterns. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're just going to work on this today, guys. I just figured like we could hang out, and I mentioned this before. If you guys have 3D minis you guys want printed, the shipping's an issue currently, but I can make it happen. If you don't want to get a whole 3D printer and tinker with all the settings and buy this and break this and fix that, like I've gone through that already. I've fixed parts I've broken. It's inevitable when you try something new, a new hobby, that you're gonna like make mistakes. It just sucks when it's like a $500 printer and you're like breaking parts on it. You're like, this should be good though. We're about 2/3 done the detection. The reason there's so many layers to check is because I've changed my layer height. I used to print at 0.05 millimeters. I changed it down to 0.03 millimeters. So I get even better detail. I could, Husker. Actually, that's true. But maybe how many charging stations along the way? Shipping won't be an issue forever? No, it won't be. And I was waiting on it, not making a big stink about it. It's kind of too late for Christmas now, but you've never made a mistake ever in knitting. And oh my God, speaking of knitting, I saw a video for the Woobles that Cass has been talking about. I did say welcome back, right, Cass? I think I did. But I might try Woobles on stream. That could be fun. I might try Woobles. There was like a dragon or something like that. Okay, guys, there's 141 islands. Let's take a look at some of them. You gonna what are you making for her? A plant. Cute, 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 cute. It's got its own nuclear fission power plant inside the drone. Nice, Oscar. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna zoom in here. Take a look and see this red area here, folks. That is an island. I'm gonna sneeze. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. Thanks, Ivana. That's true. I don't think that Cass has shared that. That is big news. Okay, so you see this part right here? This part right here is an island. Yo, Bashy, how's it going? With the Elmo? I like that. Hello. How you doing, Bashy? It is a Monday indeed. You have not, and you are. Thank you for the blessings. Gesundheit to myself, indeed. Thanks for it all. Thanks, Ivana. But you guys can see right here, this red area. This red area right here. It's in between like this shape and this. So you can easily identify it as like this point right here. It's a part of the teeth. Like I was saying, I think that some of the teeth are going to have some issues, but genuinely, that's not so bad. Let's go next. Okay, it's another tooth. It's another tooth here. I don't think there's anything on the other side of the model. Nope. Okay. It's another tooth here again. Yeah, it's the starts of tooths. It's got enough support. Needs some support for that island? I don't think so. I think we're good. Like, if we look at it, like, it should be fine. If we look at this, look, it's building off the other tooth. I don't know what it's talking about. I don't know what it's talking about here. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Okay, let's go next. Another tooth, but I think it should be okay. Yeah, because then that whole thing is connected by the tooth. Yeah, so the backside of this tooth. You're going to claim this island, plant a flag in it, Dunson? This island for Denmark. I claim this island for the Danish king. Another tooth. Another tooth. Okay, now we have something on the other part of the tail here. Or something so small I can't even see it. Hold on. Okay, look how small this one is. It's 3 pixels over here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. In the middle here? The hell is that part? Oh, it's the back of the mouth. And the tongue comes out of that. Yeah, that's wacky, though. What a weird sculpt. I'll have to really make sure I rinse that out. When I'm cleaning this, I'm really gonna have to rinse out that area. Okay, seems fine. Seems fine. Again, we have the world's smallest island. Dunson, what do you want to name this one? Look at this one. It's like 8/10 of a pixel. It's not even showing up here as anything. Okay, I think we're good to ignore all these. I'm gonna skip through this quickly, and if I don't see anything glaring at me, then we're gonna move on. The name is Zul'Garath. Sounds like a World of Warcraft horde island for the trolls. For the horde. Yeah, that's fine. If these islands are just the one like 3mm island, okay. I think it's going to be like a literal ignore situation in a second. I'm just going to delete all these islands. I'll go through it. I'll delete these islands and slice this file with the deleted islands. Most of the time, like, when you delete them, it doesn't actually do anything. I've heard. I've heard that deleting the island is like more so just telling the computer not to freak out about it. It's like, chill. It's like, daddy, chill. We'll just go through it quickly. I still need to learn more about 3D printing, but honestly, it's not going to hurt to remove the islands. Is it? It'll be fine. Exactly. That attitude is what gets me through half of 3D printing, Ivana. Like, did that sound okay? The 3D print is going. There's a clunk. Deleting is like giving the computer a cookie. Yeah, it is. There's 118 here. I'm just going to skip it. How bad are these? What's the next one? How bad are these? Like, where's the next one? Like, I can't even find it. It's like playing Where's Waldo with a red dot. This one's so small, I can't even find it. Have you guys seen it? No. See what I mean? Like, these islands are so small. They all seem so minor, yeah. I'm just picking random ones. Like, I'm just trying to, like, pick random ones. A dot in the air stack, yeah. Okay, let's take a look at this next layer here. If we can't even see it, then we're just moving on. I found it. It's look at this. It's like a fraction of a pixel here. It's a dot in the top right. I doubt it. I doubt it. I think it was somewhere else. let's just save this. Let's just save this bad boy. If I can't find it, it's fine. Truly. Sliced CTB file. Okay, we're slicing it and we're moving on to the next dinosaur, guys. Should it take 2 hours to slice 4 models? I'm not rushing. I'm not rushing. Okay, so we saved that file and we're going to start looking at what the next dinosaur is, guys. Which one should we print? What should we print next? This guy here, the standard bearer with the flag. He's got like a portal flag kind of thing. We could print the Triceratops flying guys. These guys are like flying dinosaurs. There's these whole army we could print, like a whole squad. We could print these bigger guys with the big weapons, the thicky boys. We could print these dudes riding other dudes. Pause. I didn't mean like that. I just meant like they're working together. There's this squad. These big guys again. There's this giant spiny dinosaur with a gun on his back. We could print that one next. There's this there's this ankylosaur ass looking dude with a giant like battering ram ass thing on his face. There's this dude with a couple like archer dudes on his back. Or this dude with a portal on his back. Holy smokes. This dude's got a Rick and Morty portal on his back. The laser shooting, I think they're dart guns, like dart blowing guns. How long do you think that took to make from scratch? I don't know. This is an artist that I follow. This is their logo up in the top right here. It was a really impressive group of like a whole army, and it's exactly what I wanted. The giant one is wicked. This one's cool too. There's so many cool ones. This guy's a frog. There's also frog guys that help out with magic. The frogs are very magical. To make these, I wouldn't even begin to guess. I don't know enough about making 3D models to guess. All you did was took your stats from last week and do and gave it a 30-minute. You just looked at your stats and it gave you a boost? Oh my god. Okay, guys, we got the successful right. We're going to open the folder to make sure. I saved it in the wrong folder, so we got to move this over. The sliced model goes in the sliced files. Okay, and then now... Wait, I can delete all islands? That might be better, to delete all islands. Yeah. Hold on. Hold on, I'm going to reslice this model. I don't know what difference this makes, but I'm going to do that from now on. You were in Diamond tournament accidentally, but you let it. Yeah, I stopped doing Duolingo myself because it was just not. I wasn't getting joy from it, so I'm taking a break from that. That's fair though, to not expect that, Cass. All right, so which one are we doing next? Which guy are we doing next? Are we doing the big long neck guy? Husker's thinking about the laser shooting dinosaur. I think that if we look at look at this guy though, he stands up on his two legs. He's got a big thicky gizzard here. The moment you're cooking dinner, you get full just by tasting everything. I've had that happen. Yeah, we got to print a big boy. We're going to get all these done eventually. I'm not going to work on this tomorrow. Probably tomorrow I'll take a break from this, but we're going to work on 3D printing for a bit over the next few days. How many days did you take? Okay. Don't judge me. Yeah, this is the one that Husker likes, the laser shooting dinosaur. I don't know what kind of magic cannon this is, Husker. Like, it's not laser, because this is not, like, in the future. It's just lasers. Okay. Let's see if I can find this file. A guy with a spear in the beginning. At the end of the day, I'm going to print every single one of these. So we're really just picking, like, what's next. Just for funsies. Laser spears. Freaking sharks with laser spears, dude. This guy's one of the main people I think Yvonne is talking about. Back at the start. Not this guy, but this guy here. This guy's a big guy too. Stream doesn't end till all dinos are sliced. I mean, at this rate, no. If you asked me that at the start of stream, I would have believed for some reason. Yeah, he's one of the main dudes. Oh, right, successful. Open the folder, yes. Okay, sliced 4 spinodons and bases. Okay. Good stuff. Let's go back out here. And delete everything here. $267 megabytes. Is that what the file size was? Sliced models. Yeah, well, 210. 210,000 kilobytes. 205 megabytes for that slice model. How much are your files when you slice them, Husker? Are they less or are they more? Because again, I'm also at 0.03 millimeter for my layer size. So like I've doubled my layers almost. For sure, Cam. Enjoy your lurk. Let's take a look for Let's do all the big ones. Let's do all four. Let's do all 5 big guys. We'll look for the big models here. I think one of them I don't have downloaded yet. 1 or 2 I'm missing from my downloads, but we'll look for the bigger guys here. Okay, extracted files, Spinodon. Carnodon Alpha, Colsodon. Pterodon. Hey, I don't know all these off by heart, so let's just go with this one. You print at 0.20 and that Gully was like a 10th the size. That makes sense, though. Extract here. Pterodon. We gotta figure this one out. Oh shit, I just extracted it into this folder? Oh no. Oh no. Can I undo that? No? Okay, fine. I'll make my own folder. Fine, I'll do it myself. Is that how we spell it? Pterodon. I just extracted into the main folder. What an idiot. Sort by recent? That's a good idea. Wait. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now I got everything in this chunk that goes into this folder. Okay, we're saved. Yvonne is right. By recent was a good play. Now, you didn't get the XP boost? It popped up. Maybe it was a glitch. Maybe it thought about giving you one. Yeah, go and eat lunch. Exactly. That's a better idea. Okay, guys, let's start this one. This one looks big. This one's in multiple parts. Okay, Pterodon body. How big is this? Inner cavity. Dig hole. Is it hollow? It does not like this. Sealing the inner cavity can lead to an internal fluid accumulation, increasing the risk of failure. Please punch or fill in the closed structure. Isn't that what this big hole down the middle is for, too? Very curious. Where's the rest of him? This guy's so big, he's in parts. I've got to glue him together. Like, his head is here. This is his head. It comes separately. Which might make it easier to print some things and some parts. But he's in a bunch of parts. Here's his tail. Like, his tail is as tall as the other dinosaurs we just looked at. This guy is, like, bigger than my head. Like, he's, like, this big. This is insane. Holy. Okay. We got back leg, body. What's the body pre-supported like? The cavity detector is running on this one. It's fine. Okay. So the cavity detection on this is, it's fine. And the supports on this look really good. This one, I like the supports on a lot. Let me check it. This one I might just play with all the supported models. Okay, so we're going to search for suspended areas. This is like the island detection, but not as intense. It's just going to detect any areas that need an extra support, and I'll add them in here. I'll add them in. And looks like we're going to have to use 2 or maybe even 3 different beds to get through this guy. He's so big. The internal stuff is what's scaring me the most. I've never really dealt with a hollow model like this, but it's going to cut down on the weight and the cost of material a lot. If you look inside here, this whole thing is... There's a support running inside of this. Wow. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. So we're just going to go through and support anything that's unsupported, but I like this. This looks good to me. This looks good to me. We'll do an island check afterwards. I want to get the my skate back. So I've got to take away all my clear all, yeah. I want to bring back my skate here. A skate is like the bottom panel for this mini, for the prints on the resin printer. There it is. Okay, that's my skate. It's a little bit more sturdy than the skate that was provided. And that way also my computer will try to connect to it. Okay, let's rerun the suspended area detection. Some people will just like run it without adding these extra supports. I'm going to take the time to make this nice, and we're going to really take our time when we're assembling and designing these pieces for paint. There's about 30 points or so. It's not so bad. 30 points I'm going to look into attaching more supports to. Okay, back to these ones. Okay, there's one. There's 2. I think it's best to check it again since every printer is different in terms of settings. Yeah, yeah. What the guy that sold me these said, he said these are the supports that I used for when I printed my own things to test them, to see if the prints were good and like if there was going to be failures and stuff like that. So they will print with these supports, but I think adding more is going to increase our quality. And like Rudolph said, just make sure. Nice. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Yeah, just building off these areas that already exist. That's good too. Yeah, they're just building off the other supports is fine. It's gonna be fun to take all these supports off on this one. 24 to go on this model. Well, on the torso of this model, it's so big. This model's in 18 parts. I'm probably not going to print this one immediately. This is probably going to be one of the last ones I print, but it's fun to set up this file. There's one I see right here, so we don't have to like move around. Man, they're all over the place, hidden in these corners, but they're really not, any of them are, none of them are that bad. Like, none of this is bad. That's good. That's good. 10 more to go. Okay, 9 to go. 8. Was that actually good? Oh, that was great. Okay. 8. 7. 6. Oh, there's 3 right here. Snipe. 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 Last 3. Ooh, what's that? What the hell? What the hell? Hold on. Okay, this one's easy. How come I can't hit that nicely? It really does not want to cooperate here. I'm trying to find the right. It's like a video game. Honestly, I have fun doing this, Husker, and I'm just hanging out with you guys and we're chilling, listening to music. As always, if you guys want to request a song, that's up there. Song requests are open. Okay, I'm gonna go to the next one, come back to that. That's just giving me a headache. Two to go. This one I don't get either. I'm not sure like where that is. Oh, it's right there. I see it now. It's so hard to hit this. I might just ignore it. It's like not even doable. There's nothing here I can connect to. Okay. It's giving that as like acceptable. I'll do the same thing here. I'll just be like, I'll find something that is acceptable. That one doesn't. Okay, so I can take off this one because this one didn't do anything, I think. Let me rescan the whole model. And then we're just going to go to the next body part. Or maybe the base. Just print this with the base or something. Keep it simple on this one. We're just running the suspension detection again, and then we're going to go into slicing after we add the base, I think. That should be really all that fits on this plate. I'm not looking to pack these plates too densely. Because then if you have a failure on one side and it fucks up the entire thing, it's just not fun. I've got the time. I'm not in a rush. Okay, 0 areas. 0 areas. Okay. So that is good. We'll keep that. Why not center? See if we can fit some more body parts here. Okay. So we got the body done. Let's get the tail. The tail is such complicated geometry. I trust whatever this is for supports. I'm going to run the detection, but it looks good to me. This looks good to me. For some reason, I didn't like the way they supported the other four guys, so I did those myself. But these seem acceptable. I might be able to fit another piece on this bed as well. I might put some legs on this plate. Okay, let's see what this looks like with some more supports and how much more it needs. Okay, so cannot wait for the Spotify Wrapped. I heard that was coming soon. Yeah, it'll be interesting this year to see what I get, see what you guys get. Make sure to share it in Discord. Maybe I'll make a channel, like a thread in the music channel for the Wrapped. People share their Wrappeds and stuff like that if they want to. Okay, so we got tail, head, no, tail, body. I got a picture here. Pterodon with laser. It is the laser husker. Confirmed. This is called Pterodon laser. And this one's called Pterodon ram. Laser. Major laser. Get a thread going for that, Rudolph? Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll do that. You finished some homework? You gonna head out? I'm glad you popped in and hung out today. I'll catch up more with you soon. Tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing, but we'll hang out. No clue on what tomorrow holds, folks. Hmm. Yeah, okay, this one wasn't so bad. I really think they did a good job supporting the tail. Like some small things I'll add here and there, but okay, that's good. No, thank you everyone that's been lurking, hanging out. I might play some of the bazaar to finish off the stream today. A couple rounds of bazaar, especially if we can only get through this dinosaur and a couple more today. But we'll have some more of these streams in the future where I'm setting up 3D prints for eventually 3D printing on stream. Okay, that's everything on the tail. Supported. Now let's see if we can add in some other objects to this sheet. Like maybe they want the legs on this sheet. Post some vids of me taking the supports off. I'm going to be doing this all on stream, Rudolph. Can do the whole process on stream. I'm moving my computer out to the shed to do painting during the winter there with all my airbrushing kits and stuff like that. And we'll be printing while I'm painting some other things. So you guys can see it all. Let's get the legs in here. Right leg. Front right leg. Front left leg. I love his stubby little legs. Oh my god. Back right leg. Back left leg. Okay, his back legs are a little bit more substantial. Honestly, these can go over here for now. I'm just going to slide these off the sheet. How much else can I fit on this? Back leg, back leg. What is a howdah? Like clam chowder? Ah, okay, okay, okay. I see how it is. Okay. Canon pre-supported. What does this look like? Okay, so if I go back to my photos here, okay, either way, it's like we have to print two of them and have one of them be the battering ram one and one of them be the laser version. You know what we'll do? We'll set up the sheet so that it can be either, and we'll slice it so that like you can print a version with the laser full kit and then print a version with the RAM full kit. I think that's how we'll go about it. So get the laser. I don't think it's all going to fit actually. I just don't want to print like a laser every time I want a RAM and a RAM every time I want a laser. So let's do it separately. So we need to get the crew. There's two guys in the crew. One and two. And this howdah is here. The howdah is like the platform they stand on. I think this almost requires its own sheet. And have these two separate. I need the head in here. If it's that big, you wonder how bad it would look on your printer? And by how bad, you mean like it might not look too bad? Or how good it would look? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it might look, at this size, it might be interesting to print. Okay, so the only thing I didn't put down here is RAM left, RAM right. I bet it wouldn't turn out too bad, yeah. The Gaily looks nice. Gally? Okay, I should pick the supported models for these. But, again, do I want to? Okay, all right. Well, I think that answers that. I think that answers that. What we're going to do is just these two with the base. So you come here, you come here, and we're going to get the large base pre-supported. I think that your printer would be the perfect thing for these bases. I think that printing these bases on my resin printer is not ideal. Big oval, pre-supported. Yes. Yes. For these base plates, your printer's probably the best thing to get. I should probably invest in one. Not like your printer exactly, but like a printer of that style. You print that in like 5 minutes. Yeah, right? Exactly. I might invest in that. Collision overlap. Yeah, I think that printing these on your printer is a better idea. Okay, well, we know for a fact that there is no more issues because I doubt there's going to be any islands in this thing. How's the bottom edge? Fairly supported. Everything else is good. Let's just go into slicing. Okay. Oh, you know what? I should do cancel that. Cancel that. We're not slicing right now. How big is this? In terms of like height, hard to get a measurement on it. Let me get my calculator out. Okay, so it's pretty much the same. So 0.03. What did I do with my calculator? 0.03 times 4,392. About 130 millimeters in millimeters, 130 millimeter. Why am I printing these bases upright, not flat? Does printing flat not save on materials? Like you mean like printing flat like this? Yeah, tall Husker, yeah. Um, yeah, no, there's definitely a universe in which we could print the base differently. Oh, you mean like this? Like just printing it flat? So the problem with this is suction. The problem with this is like this is a lot of surface area at once for my resin printer. That's why I think that I need to get a different kind of printer for them. Like this is a that's a lot of surface area to pull. I think that I need to get a different printer like Husker. Just to print my bases and stuff like that. Oh, do I want to do this then? That's a good point. No, 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 don't. You didn't stop me at all. You didn't stop me at all. Like, material cost, I don't care about. Material cost for this is like It's whatever. It's a few dollars. Like compared to the grand scheme of things, like how much is this? It's $2 worth of material. Is it better to not use that? Yeah. I've printed on the vertical, not on the flat. I've printed like this, and what I end up getting is like layer shifts sometimes. Same with this on the diagonal. The more and more I think about it, the more I'm just thinking the solution is get Husker to print me a bunch and mail them to me. Yeah, like it might be like cheaper, other than the postage being shut down here in Canada. I'm like literally thinking about like, hey Husker, um, frick, you want to get a 3D printer? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Any knowledge you guys have is almost as much as me. I've only had this for a few months. Would you print them like this, Husker, or would you print them flat? You'd print them flat? Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't work for resin printing because you're like peeling each layer. Okay, let's save this for now. Um, okay. Unsliced, slice models, spun on sliced. Yeah, I think I should. I mean, even if I don't ask Husker, I should just ask someone with a 3D printer. Yeah, let's just for the bases, yeah. Here, I'm gonna send you the base without like the pre-supports. And you don't have to do it this second, because I'm gonna be working on these for the next like for the rest of this week. I'll send you a couple bases. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna send you the two big ones. I'm gonna send you the two big ones, the big oval and the small oval. And I'm gonna move on from that. Okay. Save in the unsliced files. Okay. So Toradon, body and tail. Let's see what else we can add to this. Okay, so if I add this in here, what happens? I'm loading the project file. Yeah, I'm gonna delete these here. It doesn't make sense to print the bases, especially not on an angle. Rudolph is right. This is a Rudolph is right situation. Okay, save this as Spinodon. I'm just gonna save them as unsliced. I'll slice this all later. Spinodon plus save it as this. I think I saved it in the wrong folder again. Oh, that's good. Okay. Um, Husker's gonna come back. Yeah, I was gonna. I was just about to guess. 27 minutes is longer than what I would have guessed. I was gonna say like 10 minutes, but you're printing it flat on the plate too, right? Like you don't even have any supports at all. I think that would be the best way to go about it. Okay. You guys are right. Like, other than cost of like time. Yeah, just flat on the bed like that. Nice. Your bed is so much bigger too. It's crazy. That's so funny. You could print like 8 of them at once too. So like 27 minutes, but you can print one, two, three, four, five. Like you can print like 9 of them at the same time. It's 300 by 300. Yeah, mine is like 250 by 150 by 250. Okay, I'm happy with that. I think that's a great choice that I either call upon a friend's help or look into getting another 3D printer. Cyber Monday. Cyber Monday. Okay, so I want to add something else to this plate, but also I don't want to. Like it would be more efficient to print more at once, but like, I'm just debating on like how I'm gonna go about this. Like normally I just pack the sheet, but I might just double up these guys. I think that might be the best idea, is just to double up on the amount printed. 6 you can fit on your sheet. Yeah. See, that's what I need in my life, you know? Because I can't print like it takes me 4 hours to do that. And those don't have the supreme detail. They don't need the detail at all. Yeah, I think the idea here is to print like one of each or two of each. Even print them upside down to give the top plate the nicer texture. Oh, fancy. I didn't think about that because I don't have any time where I use the texture of the plate. Yeah, there's always post processing you can do, but when you can when you can prevent that from being needed, it's always better. All right, you know what? I'm happy with that. Spot it on 8x. I'm gonna slice that later. Now I'm gonna delete all this and open up a different project. Slice models is empty now. Good. Unsliced models is here. Taurodon body and tail. Okay, I want to work on this project file. What else can we add to this? Because the Taurodon is huge. But I don't want to print, like, if I say, like, I need, like, just the body pre-printed, I don't want to have to print parts I don't need. Oh, there's not there for, like, the style that Husker has. You said you wanted to do 3D printing, Rudolph. Do you know if you want to do resin or is it SLA is the other kind? I think I'm just gonna print these two, just the body and tail together, and then the rest of the things. That's ironing. I have SLA. You have right FDM. Yeah, yeah. FDM is the one with the nozzles. You like any 3D printers? Right. Right on. Okay, this is Tardon body and tail. Save. Okay, now next. Delete. 1500 burnt one item. I gotta see. You post a picture in Discord. And it only got 9 wins? What did you lose to? That's crazy with the multicast on that, the Arbalist on the rockets and everything. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, that seems so much better for the bases, Husker, that material. Or either texture even, because it could be sanded down too. Or ironed, like you said. This one. Oh, 69 million shielding. 69 million shielding? I see. Oh, you're right. Your other post was from 11. It was burned, so I got confused. You're right. It's just got the one pop snappers. And everything else is hasty and critting or something? And shielding? That's nuts. Shipping to Latvia? My eyes actually went like Monka S. Okay, back into the Taurodon. Okay, so head, Taurodon head. Taurodon right leg. Taurodon left leg. Taurodon no. Taurodon back right. Toradon back left. Okay. Crew 1, Crew 2, and the stand itself. Barrel gets 30 shield every time a non-weapon is used. Oh, it's scaling too. I thought it was just activated, but it gains armor too. That makes sense, Husker. That makes sense. Find something to print those for me. Because I don't need to glue them to the bases anytime soon. I'm not rushing. You want to order some stuff from the US, shipping like shirts and stuff for $100? That is rough. That is rough. Okay, you know what? Here is what I'll do. I'm going to support everything at once. Let's go through all these things. So we're going to support the rest of the Toradon, and we'll do one more dinosaur after this. We're not going to slice anything. We're not going to worry about islands. We're just going to play a round of ranked bazaar and call it a day. One more dinosaur, a run of bazaar, and we'll call it a day. We'll be back tomorrow. I might do this tomorrow if I feel like chilling, and obviously you guys are here chilling with me. But I'll do something more interesting probably, because this is Resident Sleeper, obviously. But there's some people here interested in it. But for some people, I bet you this is mighty honk shoo, you know? Okay, let's check for suspended areas. In fact, you know what? After this, I'll just call it. I'll just play a bazaar game. Because I'm getting exhausted of slicing and supporting and stuff like that. We made a lot of good decisions, though. And taking a look at these files for the first time was helpful. Yeah, let's just finish up this Taurodon, and then I'll do the rest of this later off stream. I thought this would be cool to show, but it might just be more interesting to get the actual printing done. Okay, so there's 164 areas that want to be supported. The hell is the geometry here? Looks weird. These ones are a little bit more awkward. Yeah, these ones are a bit more awkward. I'm gonna support these myself. Time to kill your PC just by rendering something? Yeah, render it. Render that shit up. Yeah, let's just delete these. I'm gonna go unsupported. These ones seem weirder than the big parts. The big parts look supported well, but in search of a cool vibe, D&D loving person with an FTM. Yeah, on like Craigslist. That's the Craigslist ad. I like it. Yeah, let's just pop these in supports myself. Howda is done. Crew 1, Crew 2. Ram left, ram right, I'll worry about later. Back leg. Back leg. left leg, right leg, head. Frequency division multiplexing method. And what is my printer? What's an SLA mean? Not female dungeon master? Ah. I would have never thought about FDM as that. Okay. You know what? Something like this looks good. SLA, known as photopolymerization, optical fabrication, or photosolidification, or resin printing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Husker. Um, okay, we'll hit auto support on these and then see what we have left for suspended areas. If it's less than 160, then we're in good books. I might want to rotate some of the minis, but we'll see. Just gonna go auto support everything here. Honestly, they all look good. That looks good. I'm worried about these teeth here. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Like all these teeth, like what the hell? Okay, most of them look good except for the two actual characters. I kind of want to put their faces up more. Like find a way to have them rotated. So that the teeth aren't so much of a problem. PC froze for 3 minutes? No! I think that might be the best way to go about it. Let's get the other guy like that. That way the teeth won't get as fucked up. We'll run this. I feel like that might be the best for my teeth there. Because they're all just going to come out the same. What about this guy's teeth? Hmm. I should have kept the supports on the other guys, but it's whatever. We're gonna finish this up, play the bazaar, and get out of here. Because as much as I think this was interesting, I think I'm tired of it, and I think a lot of other people are tired of it already. It was cool at first, but I'm getting exhausted. Let's go add supports, and we'll take a look at the teeth after on everything. Like 250. Okay, so in terms of cost, it's very similar, very comparable, Husker. But certainly the time and the ease of printing it is so much better. Like I have so many things that can go wrong, like a layer shift. Yeah, we're gonna play a Vanessa match. We're gonna play a Vanessa match. Just gonna finish up these two designs here. These two plates, like the plate for the Canon laser version and the plate for the Portal version or whatever the other one is. The other one has like the RAM on it, the battering ram. So do all this, and then we'll do the two sets of weapons together. And please tell me that there's less than 100 suspended areas. Yeah, we'll pick up a Vanessa run. I think that that's probably the highest chance of me actually doing good. And we'll just play one run, and then I'll go take a break. I'll find something cool to do tomorrow. Man, there's so many crazy parts to this one. What the fuck? I'm being very picky about my supported areas, but I would like to have all these looking good. I'm like at 300-ish. After this, after I use up all my tickets, though, I should be closer to 500. Because I think it's good to unlock it without spending real money. There's a lot here on this. Like, there's so many textures and ridges here. I think it's a good model, but sometimes you got to keep it simpler than this. The pig costs like 40% off. So like the new heroes are going to cost me so much more when they come out. I'm not going to buy what I can earn. I thought I was able to hit. There we go. 103 to go. We're almost done with this model. Yeah, now we're already on to the next guys. Okay. As much as I don't like messing up all the texture on his back here, I think that it's easier to deal with, especially because it's already scaly and bumpy, so it's not going to be the end of the world if there's some nonsense, right? Okay, I took care of like 10 of them. Yeah, the potion hero looks fun. I hope they don't nerf too much of him because he's already so powerful with his haste potions and like his reloading of other potions. $83 left. Man, there's a bunch of points still. 81, 80. We're counting down, folks. He has an item right now that's poison based on regen, so you think he can gain regen in his build? Yeah, that makes sense. Like he would have like skills associated with that as well. I think there's some items that gain regen, like you said, besides the poison. Like whenever you poison, gain X regen, I think is the one that he has. Just gonna keep moving on, folks. 71 areas to go. Probably not the best orientation for this guy, but I'm just so focused on keeping his face in the best light. There might not even be a way to support that. $66 to go. We'll finish the cannon after and the battering ram, and we'll call it a day. Play some bazaar. $59 to go. This one I've got to figure out a way to get because it's gonna yell at me for a while here. Maybe we just work our way backwards. Ah, frick! All of his teeth do want points. I'll twist his head up a bit. We're slicing. We're slicing. Chris, good to see you. Good to see you, Chris. I'm gonna move this piece, so there's no point supporting him. Wow, like 30 of the supports that were needed were on his face. Yeah, there's got to be a better way to print this guy. Wow, he was like the majority of them. How you doing, Chris? Oh, come on. There was a good spot there. Whatever. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Chris. Thanks for asking. I mean, it's kind of a Monday, you know. I'm getting the Monday vibes from like the day. If there was ever a Monday, it's today. I think a lot of people are feeling the Monday blues. Monday's been slow there too. Yeah. Some say today is Monday. Well, also, it's the first Monday after you guys had American Thanksgiving as well, right? So people are in turkey comas. People are kind of comatose. Did you guys have a nice Thanksgiving? You had so much food. Now that I just thought about that, that makes a lot more sense why today's especially Monday. A lot of people just like checked in, checked out. They popped in for the dailies. They're like, I did my part. I paid my taxes. I'm out. I did my part. Yeah, this is gonna suck to fucking connect to. I might have to just skip it. Like it just does not want to go anywhere. Yeah, there's no way anything's getting in there. I'm just gonna let it die as an island. I'll delete it. Yeah, lots of Thanksgiving things. Lots of Thanksgiving, like we said, comas. There we go. And almost out of here. 37 to go. 36. One of them I'm going to have to redo completely, so we'll pull it out in a second. 35. I don't even see that one. Okay, this one is all on the guy that I'm reset. This I don't see, like what it's talking about. We're looking for some anomaly on this one, and I don't see it. Okay, there's all the 34 on that guy. There's one here I can't get, and one here I don't see that either. It's fine. Okay, so let's fix this guy's head here. This is the one that was giving me the most trouble. We want to rotate it so that the teeth are not in a way that's going to be like messed up. I know that the side of the face might get a little pocked up, but that should be fine. Let's go with this. I'll just support that. Show me how many suspended areas there are now. If there's less than 34, it means we made a good choice. I think there might be like 7. 14. Okay, double what I thought. Any on the teeth? Nope. There's like supports on the teeth, but it's fine. Okay. All right, so this should work. There's some angles here that look better than others for the support. This is one of them. It didn't connect though. Yeah, it's gonna have to be one of those then. That's fine. Okay, 6 to go. Oh, I just missed one. I just saw it right before me. 5 to go. 4. 3. 2. 1. We have left off. Last piece here. Okay, acceptable amounts of issues and things to ignore. Our problems are within tolerance, as they would say. Okay, so what I want to do is orient this, squish this up a bit more, put all the feet together here. This feet can go here. You're this dude. You're this dude. And the head of the main guy. Okay. So now we just need to add a few more models to finish up here. We have 2 ram parts and a cannon. Here's the cannon. Here's the ram right-hand side, and here's the ram left-hand side. Why does the cannon detect a cavity? It wasn't detecting a cavity first time I put the cannon in. What about the cannon pre-supported? I don't hate the supports on that. But if I can get it, I can always support it better. If it's not going to show as cavitied. Yeah, I don't know why it's detecting a cavity here. In both the top end and the bottom end. Okay, I see it now. I can see that why that would be problematic. That should be fine. Should be fine. We'll just ignore the cavity detector. I'm just gonna hit ignore on that. Okay, so these two here need to be rotated. I would like to flip you guys 180. Because this texture on the top is probably easier to have like this. Okay, that works. All right, so between these 3, this needs to be rotated as well. All right, we'll take these into the supports. It's a lot of work. There's a lot more models to go for this army. Auto support. These ones shouldn't be bad at all. Okay, and then detect areas. It really shouldn't be too bad. There's going to be like 30 or something like that, but it won't be bad. And we'll just, my plan is to make 2 different copies of this file, one with the cannon and one with the RAM, so you can print a version for whatever you want. And if I ever need a singular part, I'll just I'll slice a new file for it. '84? What the fuck? Where? 84? Oh, like look at all this. Like that's not good. That was on the underside of the cannon. Okay. I see what it is. I think we'll flip the cannon, but I'll do these. I'll at least do these. If I see it on like that textured area, I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, like all this here I'm gonna ignore, but I'll get these ones here. $69, nice. Some of these are just like microscopic. When it comes to the bottom of that one cannon though, I'm just gonna ignore it. I might even flip the cannon to see what's up, but that's good, that's good. I think your solution, Husker, for just finding something local is a great idea. Probably costs like pennies. Shouldn't be too expensive, right? Okay, that looks good. Two birds, one stone with that one. This still looks ugly. This is good. This is good. Hit that up. 56 to go. Easier than to get you shipping it, yeah. Especially with Canada Post down right now, I might go to some place you can just pick it up. There's got to be something, maybe even closer than Toronto. Or just get an FDM printer. That's the other solution. For probably like $200-300, I can get what I need, right? Besides the setup time and all that. Yeah, ignore all those. Ignore. Yeah, skip. It's on the underside that's not going to even be seen. So I really don't care. There's 23 here so far, 24, 25, 26, 27. What's this? That seems like one I didn't want to skip. What is this part? I see. Okay. Good. I'm skipping like 20 of them and I've got like 40 left, so we're not in bad shape. I'll just wait till I get a better angle at looking at that one. I don't want any of those. That's all of them? Sorry for the flashing around here. I'm just quickly going through everything. If it's just all on the bottom here, then we're ignoring it. It keeps flipping back and forth. Okay. What is this one? This one's curious to me. I can't tell where this is. I mean, like, I can't figure out what it is in between all these things, and I can't see a way of connecting to it. It's like some weird part. I can't see shit. It's so awkward to hit some of these parts. There's something it's not happy with there, but I can't even see where it is because it zooms into the piece too far. I don't get it. I don't see what part this is. Smaller version of your newest is like 400 bucks. Yeah, and that would do everything I want and more. I'm just trying one last thing to rotate around here. Whatever. Seems good enough to me. All right, let's get out of here, folks. With at least out of this program for a bit. I need a break. I'm gonna play some Bazaar and then call it a day. Okay, so delete this, save. Just spread these out a bit more. Not that they need to, but nice to have some separation for when I'm taking them off the build plate. Yeah, that it took you no time at all. They're just ovals. Oh, dude. Save as Horadon. Legs. Crew. Ram. Legs, crew, ram. In project files. Delete this and this. And the same thing here. We're going to move our pieces around. Just give some more breathing room for everything. Save. And this is going to be called laser. Taradon legs crew laser. Okay. Lunch is consumed. Welcome back, cast. We're just going to hang out for a few, maybe another hour. I think that's how long a game takes. Let's get into it. So we finished a few things today. We finished not much. Not much. We finished this. We've got four files. We got this one here, which is the Toradon, all the legs, accessories, and the laser. We've got this one here, which is the same thing, but instead of the laser, it has the battering ram accessory, because it's either one or the other. You don't get both. Yeah, Um, and then we also have the Spinodons and the body and tail of the Taurodon. Just double checking everything. I'm going to slice these later. Yeah, these ones are crazy. The tail and the legs, yeah. And then the last is the Spinodons. Because I think it'd be cool to have 2 sets of these. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, all of our files are good. Well, good enough as good as they're going to get today. Let's minimize this. Let's close this for a second. Oh, I'm not starting soon. I already started. There we go. You're actually getting a 3D program software just to learn how to use it. Nice, nice. As long as it doesn't cause your computer to lag for 3 minutes. Chicken is going well. You're going to get onto the tin today? I'm going to start this up here, folks, the game. Just going to start up the bazaar here. Tempo. How's 5-star feeling? Yeah, 5-star, you feeling better? Hope you're feeling better. Game capture the bazaar. Audio should be captured as well. All right. The game should launch any minute now. There we go. We're going to play this for a bit. I'll change my game over. I'm out of water. Damn. We'll get some more later. Watch the guy open 156 chests. You just said save them up. He didn't get a single legendary. Damn. I usually struggle with the game capture, so we're just going to go with this. That should be good. And I'll hide this. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Ear's still weird, but you're on antibiotics. Yeah, I don't have anything, but we do have a free rank game, and I've got 5 more tickets if I feel like it tonight. But let's play a free rank game today with Vanessa. Maybe I'll play 2. Maybe I'll play 2. I really wish I had some more water, but I'll live. I'll get some in a minute. I'll go to the bathroom and grab some water after we get this run started here. And let me switch with the playlist, because, I mean, this playlist was nice, but it's just to help me focus up during the... whatchamacallit? Like, maybe we should just listen to more, like, classics, you know? Where's that located? This is good. Okay, starting a run with Vanessa. Well, I believe that we take the rifle here. We're only winning tonight? I don't know about that. No, it sounds good to me, Dunson. I think I take the rifle here. It's better than my revolver and ambergris. I'm going to play it. Especially if we get like 12 to all items or 24 to the right item. That's mine, Dunson. That's me on my stream. Those are mine. I put those on. I thought it'd be a little bit more seasonal. That's me though. Now, let's go with the rifle. Give me a strength thing. That's exactly what I wanted. So we're going to take left-handed. Left-handed gives our leftmost weapon 24 damage. And I think that there's a part of me that wants to take 3 chocolate bars, but I also might want to just peek at the shop. What can we get at the shop? We can get... well, like a god tier move would be the silencer. The crit locket is okay. I don't really see anything at the shop that I want right now. Pop snapper is lighter. So one of the things we have to keep in mind, anybody who may not be familiar, is this weapon has a special ability. When you use this, reload it 1 ammo if it's your only weapon. And it shoots every 2 seconds, so it's really fast. I'm going to go to the bathroom, get some more water, and by the time I get back, Dunstan's going to tell me what he would pick here. I'll be right back.
Maybe they ate some bad gull meat.
Small items, you take a 2 gold item and sell it later. Or if there's nothing you want, just move on. Yeah, you don't refresh the shop, that's for sure. But I'll go check it out. Yeah, I take the lighter here. It's better than nothing. I'm not taking the friend though.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
We're gonna fight. We're gonna fight Pyro. I might transition into something. Play me. Like, getting a lighter upgrade here wouldn't be the end of the world. Either one just gives me +1 burn, so.
See that plank?
Sure.
Ooh, the keener the blade.
That's money. Okay, could take experience here. Probably take experience here. And I think I'm going to take experience again. I think leveling up right now would be sick. I think that we take the level up over ammo items. I've been doing a lot of this lately, is playing like very heavy into the experience, although I'm trying not to like dedicate myself to that because I get lost in the sauce. I do feel like I can win on day one. Yeah, there's the experience, so we're going to level up. This gives us 50 more health, which is a big plus.
Empty chest, waiting to be
And
filled.
the probability of us getting a good aquatic item here is high. There's ropes, there's healing items, shielding items, there's some weapons. I don't think we take 2 damage. We're not taking ammo. We're not taking a weapon. Okay, I'll take aquatic. Hey, you know what? This isn't going to do anything for me right now, but hey, it's all right. We'll put it on the board. I don't believe that we can beat a Pygmalion, but he's not that guy. Apparently, he's not that guy. Friends is reasonable pick, yeah, because you get like the aquatic friends, like the poison ones. I don't think I beat this guy, but he's not that guy, so maybe.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Maybe we can beat this guy. Uh-oh. I don't think so. I think this guy heals more than we do damage. I think he's healing like as much as we do damage. Oh, man. Come on, buddy. 95. 55. I think I die here. Oh, that was close. Did the best we could. 71 on day 1 is insane, yeah.
Another salvo in
71 on day 1 is crazy. Like, how much did he have to buy and sell to get that? This would have been nice. This would have been nicer than this, to be honest with you. But it's okay. Here in this situation, I'd take 5 chocolate bars. Take medium items.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get?
I'm gonna take a star chart.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I'm not refreshing. I can't beat Warrior, but I can easily beat Ten City. Yeah, I'm not that strong. Like, I didn't expect to win that fight, but that was crazy. Most times I win there. Game audio's not too loud. Looks good. Okay. That's one of the things that's always my biggest concern is, like, audio levels. I'm not the best at monitoring them, so feedback is always appreciated. Give me the big thing that sells. Let's go! That's 6 more gold. I'm gonna level up no matter what for the next fight, so we don't need experience. We can go to the JJ shop here. What kind of things at JJ's? There's, like, the silencer still. There's... There's not much. I'll take the experience.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Give me another aquatic. Sure. It's money. Normally I don't buy skills this early, but I don't know if I want to go for small and medium. Another nice skill here could be big. I think that selling, like, sell, play the shelter for a bit. Because I can sell all these for the shelter, it'll be huge. Well, we'll see what else we can get here. Small and medium, what would we buy? Like, we're buying things like the star chart. This is the things I have got to think about more and try and, like... Yeah, this is almost a no-brainer, unless we get something crazy inside this shop, but I'm going to get a skill. And we're just going to play the big shelter here with all the chocolate bars sold. Like, skills, I can start get, like, crit scaling. I can start get, like, a freeze skill. Let's check the shop.
Send me your huge item.
That's perfect.
Price? Don't care.
That's perfect.
Now this will
I'm not going to roll this shop. I'm going to keep my gold going.
I'll take it. I guess.
I sell this too, because this is doing nothing.
Not very big though, is it? There's fun size.
Okay, I got 100 shelter. That's not bad. And this goes like this, 5-second shelter with a crit chance. This is going to be replaced soon. Okay, let's move on. I could refresh here, but there's not much we're looking for. You'll be missed? Yeah, I do love the lighters, but not right now. Okay, Dark Libra 92. This guy's... Oh, you're a Libra, aren't you, darling? Oh, you're a Libra, aren't you, darling? It's Miss Cleo. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Good thing my shield is tanked up. Like, that is what's going to save me here. That and the fact that he has 0 ammo left. That also sucks for him. I forgot that. He has 0 ammo?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Okay, that was a blunder by him.
You fall like a boulder.
What was he expecting to do? Win within... He didn't have enough damage to win there. Okay, bronze tier skills sucks. We already passed on skills because we didn't want that. So let's get an ammo item. Now harpoon here doesn't. Harpoon here isn't crazy. Everything else would be crazy. I'm looking for like crow's nest early. Maddie, I just want to let you know your message was blocked for saying Raid Shadow Legends. No, it's okay. It's all right. It's not your fault. I should remove that. That's not something we need to have blocked, really. Pop Snapper instead of heal. Yeah, because this is 8. This is stacking damage. No, you're good. You're good, Maddie. I'll go fix that later when I remember. How you doing today, Maddie? We did some 3D printing setups. Took longer than I thought, but... Yeah, Pop Snappers instead of this is fine. In a flatbed Ford, slowing down the... Oh, I got a Clamra, though. I got a Clamra off my fishing rod. I might just play Clamra. Lighten up. Dun, 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 dun. I hope you're doing well, Maddie. This is very Raid Shadow Legends, but it's also very Hearthstone. It's also very Super Auto Pets. You're looking up 3D printing services last week. Oh, you have some things you want printed for around the house? It's been a rough Monday. Yeah, I've seen it's been like a heavy Monday. People are lethargic from all the turkey or just getting back into things is not so smooth. I don't know, Dunson. I think that 12 damage is not that hot. What's more than 12? You know, a box printed for a guitar pedal project. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we were talking about when you were lurking, Maddie, was like, there's some things I need 3D printed that are not good on the resin. Both, Maddie, both. Like, there's some things I want to print for my minis that might be better on a printer like Husker has. So I might get a different 3D printer. It's good to have, yeah, Dunson, because it's more than 12 damage. I think you're right. I think you're right. With ammo skills, yeah, it doesn't cause the weapon. It could go, we could go docs with it too. And get rid of this eventually. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. So we're looking for docs or crow's nest right now. It's pretty much the only thing I'm looking for. Quick little tea, and then you're gonna ham and vegetable wrap. So what else can we do here? I think that we buy the small item or get the chocolate bars. It's either 5 chocolate bars or small item. I'm not going here. This is a trap. This is a trap. Are the Christmas lights from the game or stream overlay? They're stream overlay, but I feel like they fit really well, right, Maddie? I can just turn them off. They're mine. Yeah, I like chocolate. I like chocolate a lot, Dunson. I've been valuing chocolate a lot more recently. I thought they fit in pretty nicely though, Maddie. Even with this scene here. Like like if I have this and I'm just showing the background scene here. It was fun. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. I was just turning it on and off to show you it was mine. To prove it. Yeah, let's go for 5. Yeah, shield scaling, 5 chocolate bars, 50 health, 50 shield. I don't know if I can beat Scout Trooper, though. Feels amazing, Canada man, Christmas man. Okay. Shock Troopers got what? What does Shock Trooper have again? Scout Trooper... Bazaar. Blue Nanas, duct tape. No, that's not. That's Bananable. Scout Trooper level 5 encounter, right? Yeah. So he has scaling damage. And he has 750 health. 750 health. Scaling damage. I can beat him. I can beat him. If I lose here, it's my own fault. I don't blame anyone but myself. I think with my shield, I'm fine. Oh shit, he slows a lot more than I thought he would. He's out of ammo on his slow. Okay, we're shielding up. He's got no more slow. This might have been the correct call. Good crit on the shield. Nice. Nice. People shake. It was people shaking, actually, Husker. That was a close fight. That was a close fight. Okay. Rebozo indeed. Okay. Aquatic item. 2 experience, weapon damage, burn, weapon damage. I take experience. I'm going to take income on the mountain pass. Although large items is really tempting right now. Ugh. I think we're fine chilling for now. I want income. I'll take haste and charge skill. Quick freeze is good eventually. Captain's charge is good if I have docks. This is good in more situations than this. This is good right now. If I move my gun over, but then I lose my cooldown. This is interesting if I get an aquatic item going, because I've got one here. Mountain Pass income till day 4, then Mountain Pass is a high chance of a fight. Right, I've been doing that. Last run, I Mountain Passed on 5 and 6, and I got the, like, nothing happened, 1 experience, and I got so salty. I think I take Quick Freeze here, because getting a haste is really easy. This is not relevant right now. Getting a haste effect is easy. Sure. Okay, let's try and fight Nez. Nez is good.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Okay. What does Nez have? Nez has some weapons and some same things as me, except I've got shields. Yeah, sucks for him because I got a bunch of shield, and he's going to be kind of just battling against that right now. He's out of ammo on his cannon, so I think I win. GG's. I've never honestly used the temporary shelter to this level of effectiveness. What am I trying to say? I've never used it this well.
Move in straight lines.
Okay, so I'm gonna take the silver tier items now on day 4. Oh! Let's go! This is so good. Oh, man. Okay. All right. That is glorious. Holy smokes, that couldn't have gone better. Holy smokes. Holy port silver. I might even buy the Vanessa's album. What are the chances? 1 in 1. It happens every time. Happens every time. I think I might not play Star Chart for a bit. I think I might play Port, Shelter, Rifle, Pop Snappers. Okay, I'm buying this. I'm buying that for sure. There's no world in which I don't buy that. Question is now, what do I do with the rest of my gold? I think I even buy the crit amulet right now. I think I buy the crit amulet. I'm selling this. I'm selling this. Yeah, you agree with the amulet, Dunson? Me too. Scrooge McDuck gold. Let's go. I'm keeping this for money. Just swim in it. Now I got the DuckTales theme song stuck in my head 5-star. I'm gonna put it on. I'm just putting the DuckTales theme song on. I don't know if like this is the right version, but I'm gonna play it. We'll see. Okay, we pass now on the rest of the shop here. I'm not gonna refresh. There's nothing else we can get that's gonna be worth 7 gold. 4, 5, 6, 7 gold. Yeah, we're gonna see plenty more shops. Let's go. Okay, all right. Here is a crazy situation. If I hit this large item shop and I hit a port again, I can buy it for 12. And I have enough money to refresh reasonably once. The other option is gumballs for my shelter, but I'm selling shelter. Eventually. I don't have money for gumballs. I don't want a shield item. I think we're going to check Paul. Because picking up a dock upgrade right now for 12. Like another silver dock would be crazy. 6 out of 7, yeah. The odds we hit it are actually pretty high. Let's go for it. Not on the front page. Okay. You know what? I can't complain. We got a silver dock already. Let's move on. Let's move on. You know what? Sometimes you're unlucky. This guy can give me a silver crow's nest, or we can fight the Hydro dude for more money. What does the Hydro dude have? I think he'd kick my ass. Hydro dude has... He doesn't have anything. I think I beat Hydro dude. He's like weak. I beat him. I think I beat him. The chum bucket is what's going to hurt me if I don't kill him fast enough. I will drink a potion. Thanks for the taxes 5-star. No, he beat me, Dunstan. It was easy till it wasn't. His scaling was too much. I thought the sandstorm would help me. I didn't burn enough.
The rest of the tyrants go.
Okay. We'll take experience to make up for it. That was unfortunate. That was unfortunate. That was my fault, though. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I genuinely thought I could have beat Hydro Dude. Looking at him, it's the chum bucket that really hurt me. Your aquatic items gain 3% crit chance for the fight. How else was he scaling then? Gains multicast, narwhal. Gain regen. How was he scaling? Ah, slow and steady skill. When you slow, your weapons gain 3 damage. Ah, I see, I see. Okay, well, we gotta start buying some tools. His skills, yeah. His skills. Yeah, that's it. When he slows, get damage. I honestly think playing this would have been better. Playing the star chart here would have been better against him. I think this would have been a better setup to fight Hydra Dude. This is doing nothing for me right now on the one item that already shoots. Or relatively. I don't know. All right. This is 5% health, which is like 40 health plus 4 regen. 125 health. He sells chocolates for 6 silver. At Finn's Big Bite? Or you're saying that this HP ticket here is the same as getting 6 silver chocolates? I don't like any of these shops. It's worth 6. Worth 6 silver chocolates. It's the best thing here for us right now, because we can get a port at Kina, but not likely. Okay, we'll play small and large here.
All things in moderation. Life and business. I hope that brat Quixel was watching. I suppose I can sell that.
Oh fuck, I could have bought and sold those for free and got this up higher with the ambergris. Well, this one at least would have been free. This one would have been cost 1. Well, that's a min max I gotta learn. You're warm. You need to warm your bones from outside 5-star. That makes sense. It's not a nice day outside. This is not the right version, but it counts. All right, we're kind of fucked, but DuckTales. Woo! Yo, Jules, how's it going?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
You could not get warm after going out the other day. I hate that feeling. Just the chill in your bones. Oh, this is no longer my only weapon. I'm so stupid. I'm actually throwing. I'm actually throwing, guys. I'm actually throwing. I don't know about you guys, but I'm actively throwing this game. I am thirsty, Jules. I will have a sip of water here. And his life preserver.
Without strength is a sword without a blade.
I don't know what the hell I'm thinking, guys.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
All right, I would like to get the experience here, but I really have to go to JJ's for items, don't I? I'll take the experience. It's 5 gold. Here's weapons. It's 2 gold and experience. Would have been better to take that, but it's fine.
Any good fights lately?
I need these. I need these to be weapons with ammo. Okay, that happens sometimes. That happens sometimes.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Tea and wrap consumed. Yeah, get back to that 5-star. Good luck with that. I got the freeze, which is a really good item to get, especially if we can get a haste potion. How is this still critting? 20% crit chance. Oh, off the Vanessa's. Maybe a few more crits with the shield last fight and I would have won. Nice. Okay, we're at 3 so far. Because I feel like we can win day 5 here. I think we're at 3 wins.
Of gunpowder.
We can get a burn item. I think we work at the docks. I'm not paying 24 to upgrade my port. Am I? Am I paying 24 to upgrade my port? I think I am. I think I am paying to upgrade my port. Because getting a diamond port early... Yeah. If we miss here, it feels bad, but it's the play.
You are amusing. Why so fight?
I don't think it can show up as gold at turn 5. Can it? I don't know. I just threw probably. Yeah, I think you're right, Dunson. I think I should have gone with the other one.
They're so rushed, so confused.
I fucked up that. But at least I realized it as it was happening, so I'm learning. This is about learning. I might do mountain pass fight here. Health, toughness, shield items. Yeah, you're right, Dunson. I'm sorry I didn't wait longer to think about it, because that's what I'm mostly getting burned on is rushing decisions. Fuck, man. I would have had 2 more experience. Or I would have had 1 more gold and 2 more experience. No. 2 more gold and 1 more experience? Yeah, that's it. 2 gold, 1 experience, or 2 income. Or risky. I'm not sure about this one. I'll go risky. Nice. Nice, I got the lone shark fight, yeah.
No need to read the contract.
I can win this.
It's all standard, I assure you.
Yeah, there's just a chance that you don't hit anything, right? Can I beat this guy? Uh-oh. The shark's already getting huge. I just don't have enough DPS. Can you please freeze the shark? No! Freeze potion, please freeze the shark. Freeze the shark! Okay. Okay.
Any way I can blame the crew for this?
That's insane that my freeze potion never hit the shark. That's what we lost on.
You. But if you insist,
We lost because of my freeze potion.
throne a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Just freeze his boat. There we go, there we go. That's what we're talking about. My build is so bad right now. Okay. We have like 6 different ideas. We don't know which one to go with. I have 0 damage.
My ship red, but I don't use.
Freeze the Shark was the name of your barbershop quartet.
Defeat does not defeat me. get those.
It's a good name for a band. Good name for a group.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Burn both players 10, slow for 2. I could add 10 more shield. Okay, I straight up need weapons with ammo on
My
them.
battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
What does the foreman have? He's level 7 foreman. This is tough. It's not my best run here. He's got the crane. I'm really not that strong right now. I might want to go for the mosquito because the mosquito has good abilities, but I gotta fight this guy. Alright, I fixed some of my problems with damage. With this repeater.
Over already? We barely got our flags up.
I don't think we're gonna get increased burn. I think we're just gonna take 4 loot items. Do we have a friend? No. It's such a bad run, really. Burn items gain 1 burn. No. I'm just gonna take the 4 damage here. It's shitty, but that's probably better than nothing. A small item shop here, potentially.
I would never debase my wares.
So we don't need this anymore. Don't need this, don't need this. We're gonna pass. Don't need any of these things. That Fairley's man laid an egg? That's almost like Jimmy's situation where he didn't know the gender. That's crazy. I didn't hear about that at all. No, Maddie. That's cool, though, in a good way.
Reign of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I think I take the 6% crit here, because I'm never going to get crit other ways, right? Unless I get crit scaling right here. No, but this is good. Bold under pressure, yeah. That's good. Okay, alright, we got a chance to not lose here.
My reward.
Chance to not lose here. We got a diamond port. Things are going to start coming around. That's really awesome. I'll reach out to them, Maddie. I'll check in their Discord, because I have been so disconnected from everything recently. The game audio might be really quiet. Can you hear it now? Fuck, man. He got 270. Oh, no shit. He's got an 18 poison monitor lizard.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
I turned it up a bit. Unethical monitor lizard? Yeah. It should really be locked up in a zoo somewhere. Birds and lizards randomly laying eggs. That's the thing that threw me, Husker. I've had Jimmy for at least 5 or 6 years now. At least 5 or 6 years. And I got them as an adult. They were a fully grown adult. Feels Dooley, man. Classic Dooley situation. Classic Dooley moment. I feel a bad moon rising. I might just take 5 silver chocolate bars here over medium items. Stay ahead of the curve a bit with my HP. 100 more HP is good. Thug has a great skill, I'm pretty sure. Treasure Turtle's great, though. He's not hard. Who would you fight here? I think the Thug has a crazy item. He's got Bonk skill. Enemy cooldowns are increased by a second. Your weapons deal +6 damage, and your small weapons gain +9. He also drops the Thieves Guild medallion. You go Turtle here? Yeah, Turtle's such an easy fight. I probably have it either way. Sure. Dunson's scared that I'm going to pass him tomorrow in level. So he's going to come back. You still followed in the game. Dunson, I'm level 712 now. I'm only 40 levels behind you. Okay. I think I'm alright. I'm running out of ammo right now. A crit on this grenade would be nice. I'm even grinding right now.
Battle? Maybe a skirmish.
Need to make a comeback, yeah. Genie lamp. I got the genie lamp. We got a haste. Oh, haste items. Okay, we're going to the haste store.
Move faster, do more, be happier, right?
Holsters is good. But I think we refresh this shop. Holsters doesn't quite fit with me because haste store is hard to say. Yeah, I had to like think about it. Wait to use Genie Lamp till when at fight. Okay, sounds good. I don't think we take holsters. I'm going to refresh this shop. Got a captain's wheel. I got a hasted double barrel. Holster instead of one grenade? Nah. This grenade's going to get replaced anyways soon. I think right now I take out grenade and Vanessa's amulet and I put in the turbo barrel. I think we put in the double turbo barrel for this grenade and this amulet. Or maybe the pop snappers is doing nothing. Maybe this grenade and turbo double barrel. Not worth. You think I'm keeping this repeater? The amulet is big for 20%. Man, I want this double barrel turbo, but it just doesn't fit. 40 grenade is out? Yeah. Do you think this is the play? Drop in the double... It's 8 gold. Like... It has to be good. It has to be good. For 8 gold, it'll freeze our speed our freeze up. I might even drop the repeater.
Why move at their speed when you can move at mine?
All right, let's go to the next shop. Okay, so we can put 9 damage on our weapons. Or gain 2 experience. I think 2 experience is better. I'm gonna get 2 experience here. 1 second. Nine damage is pretty big though. Nine to all gets me like 27 damage. It's between these two. It's between these two. The meditation for 2 experience or a force multiplier for 9 damage. I usually value this higher, but I might just need this right now. I'm keeping this grenade. I'm keeping one of these 2 guns. Do I really need to get to level 10 to upgrade something else? No. I'm going to go with this. Vanessa skills. Okay. This is what we pick here. Permanently gain 2% crit every fight we take. A little late for it, but I think we take this. First time you crit each fight freeze. It's between these two. Repeaters 3x. I've only dealt with like the ship. I've only seen the shipwreck being used once recently. Not that it would affect that, but for multicast, it got my thinking. I think that this is going to give me 2, 4, 6 crit maximum. Or a freeze. I'll take the crit. If we go later, it's just stronger. Or we just lose to this dually right here. Let's get a genie lamp going.
I grant you one wish.
Okay.
I am very busy.
There's a world in which we do prestige. But I doubt that. I think we just get health. I think we just get 15% health. 3 prestige is not bad, though. Or 6 prestige would take me up to 10. I would survive this loss. I think we gotta play to win, though. Like, I think playing to lose is not the play. I've seen some people with that build, like, the first time you die, activate this, like... Never feels like a good plan, so we'll go wish for immortality 3 times.
Lord Arkin made this.
I think I disconnected, yep. It's okay. We'll resume back in. After this run, folks, we're going to go spread some love to some friend of mine that's streaming. I'm not sure who yet, but planning on taking tomorrow as a painting day. I'm going to push for it. Okay, we got our health. We got our health. We got our health. I've got gold. I don't need prestige because I'm going to beat this dually right here. I beat this dually
Go ahead.
every time.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
What do we got? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is healing, is it stacking? Is he scaling? No? I can win this. Let's go! I believed.
All cannon, no ball.
Alright, we're gonna take a crit skill here. Hopefully get a crit reload. That would be insane. Nope. Okay. Crit freeze plus 6 crit. Well, I'm scaling crit now, so I'll take the crit freeze. I got a new diamond item. Another grenade. I'm not gonna lie. I think that having this is better. I think that having this is better. 2 grenades with that, where they're gonna get up there eventually. I think this is our play for now. Just grenade and the hasted shotgun. Although I don't want this small items, I don't think. Maybe I do, though. Because I can get an upgrade for this. I can get an upgrade for this. I can either get 100 health, like take the 5 silver chocolate bars, or get a chance at an upgrade for the grenades. This one I'm probably just going to replace. What would you do here, Dunson? Anyone else have input? If you guys like this game, it's going to come out for free. If you are into this type of game, it's going to come out for free eventually. I'm just playing the beta right now. Yeah, you take this. I usually, when I go chocolate here, at this point in the game, I just get the deluxe chocolates here. These pop snappers can go. They're never coming back. That's 4 slots. I need a 5th slot, so I'm getting rid of this repeater. It's never coming back. How I wish you were here. I think I just fight Dr. Vortex for the extra experience. I can beat anybody right now. Yeah, it's just giving me 1 extra gold every turn right now. I'm not rushing to get rid of it, but it's eventually going to go. It's not giving me anything except for 1 gold per turn. A little disconnect always happens every once in a while. They're probably going to iron out that before the final release, I hope. If it's still this buggy of a game when it finally releases, I won't play it. I'm only forgiving some of these issues because it's in beta, you know? And I ain't no beta. I ain't no beta. All right, let's take the... Okay, we're back in time a bit. We can... Wait. We can make a decision again. No. This is gone for sure. Let's take the 5 silver chocolate bars. Do we get different options for bosses? We got different boss options here. Okay, all right, let's play play against the Wandering Shoal. Either way, I win. I'm confident against many builds, and this is no problem for me. Yeah, those grenades are big when they're hasted. He even slowed me down, it wasn't enough. Give me the ability.
Waste of gunpowder.
I'll take the gold. Thanks for the 6 gold, buddy. Oh, jeez. I feel like grabbing an ammo item here is not a bad play. Although 10 damage on my double pump is not bad either. This is 20 damage. Or an ammo item. An ammo item could be probably nothing relevant, because you can't... I don't think you can go outside Vanessa's pool with this. Like, Vanessa plays grenade, pop snappers, and guns. Do I want this damage on the grenades? I don't think so. We're gonna put it on the gun. You learn that acrylic gesso doesn't last for years. Oh my god. Look at mine. Look at mine, Julie. Look at this. It's congealed into like yogurt. I don't even know what it is anymore. It doesn't smell, but mine's gone. Sorry, I got something in my throat. I'm gonna mute my mic for a minute and just drink some water. I'll keep playing though.
Hope you packed a change of
All right, I'm better now.
clothes, 'cause you're gonna get
I'm better.
dirty.
It's a solid now, yeah. Mine said the same thing happened. It's okay. It's okay, it happens. What do icicles do? It's a monster item. No. We don't want that. Walter Cooler is a pass. I'll roll again. Now this is good. If it wasn't bronze, I'd grab it. I'm gonna roll again. Poison both players. Not happening. Sure, I'll buy the Frost Potion upgrade.
Ooh, the keener the
Sure.
blade, the quicker the
Can't get mad at that one. This freezes another item for... yeah. Okay, good luck to me. That's all I can say. We've done everything we can. Restless Goat is the one we're facing up
My
against
fight
now.
isn't with you, but if you insist,
Still going, Allie.
you should know. I'm a
Welcome
bit
back, welcome back. How was Christmas shopping? Uh-oh, that's bad for me.
Bring her about.
Let's go.
Another salvo with me.
Let's go. Oh, that was a tough one. It's a tough one. Easy, Dunson. Thank you. You leaving it up to Santa to bring you coal?
This world is full of noise.
Do. Refresh. When you crit with an item, it gains 5% crit, or when you use an aquatic item, haste a weapon. What do you guys like better? Do you guys like Hone Strike? When you crit with an item, it gains 5% crit for the fight? Or do you like Crashing Waves, hasting items? Probs Cole, because who knows when Canada Post will be off strike? True. Honestly, Husker, you don't deserve Cole this year. You've been a very good boy. If it was up to me, you guys would all get nice presents. At least that's what I have to say. Even the people who have been slightly naughty sometimes, it's only temporary. It's just passing. Fourth one with the Burning Grenade enchantment. Ah, you're right. Just start critting with the grenade burns. Okay. It's tough, Rudolph. It's tough. Are you finding good tutorials on YouTube?
Its master.
No. I'm pretty sure we just do this and just freeze everything all day long for everybody for all day. I'm pretty sure we just go double grenade, double freezies. It's Jover, man. It's so over. With the haste, with this, it shouldn't be even a question. This is medium, large items. I don't take that. This is the disgusting stuff. Yeah, 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 exactly, exactly. But I'm still gonna lose to something else crazier, Dunson. Yeah, Rudolph, I don't know much about the modeling part of it, because I took one class on it in college like 10 years ago. But there might be some good tutorials. Yeah, that makes sense first before you go looking up things. Okay, temporary boost for health, perhaps? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna take the health boost here. I'm gonna fight the Enclave Revenant. Not for anything besides the gold, money, and experience. Yeah, it's over. It's over. This guy poisoned me 2. This guy got to poison me 2 poison. Yeah, it's a disgusting build.
Walk it.
Okay, upgrade your leftmost item. I'm probably upgrading this Frost Potion, or we upgrade the Vanessa's Amulet. Those are the 2 options we have right now. We can upgrade this Frost Potion, which I think is the play. Then we're freezing 8 items for 2 seconds. Yeah, it's just the Frost. Dunson agrees. This would be 10% more crit, but we're already scaling crit on our own. Disgusting.
This will
For example,
inspire
a simple
the
shape with 2 holes in the printing program is not rendering the holes unless it's laying on its side. Okay, that's definitely out of the bounds of my knowledge. I'm gonna go ammo items here for no reason. I might just want to go gumballs. I might just want to go gumballs. Selling that amulet for a 3rd frost? Yeah, yeah, yeah. When we hit the 3rd frost tomorrow, or the haste potion, Dunson, if we hit the haste potion, it's GG. Haste or freeze is just GG. The modeling you're using Cinema 4D and printing you're using is Cura. I've heard about Cinema 4D before. Okay, the gumballs give me health, crit, and damage. If we hit haste, then we get 2 more frost for double barrel. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly, Dunson, yeah. Just replace this and just 4 frost potions and a haste potion and 2 grenades. I'm gonna take this for the crit chances. I learned something really cool. If you go like this, and it's easier just to go like this and then sell the gumballs from your bag. I saw this. This was a cool trick. Makes it easier to hit this gumball. You seen Crypt do that? Yeah, that's where I learned it. That's where I learned it. Don't forget to put your items back afterwards, though. I've seen that happen, too. And medium items is a pass. Chocolate bars is probably what I grabbed right now. I'm not going to get a burn item. I'm getting cold chocolate bars. Premium. Premium. All right, let's give her a go. Let's see if Deshank can do anything. If they even get to move. Or if they kick my ass. I'm scared. I'm going to fight something even just as crazy as I am. And the result is... No, he's frozen forever. He's frozen for life. He's got a one-way ticket to Frostville, and he's never getting unfrozen. Bye! Bye! See ya, Mr. Frozen! Yeah, there was no chance that guy had in a million years.
bravery without strength is a sword without.
I'm gonna take a skill here. I'm gonna take this skill. We're looking for like crit reload. That would just be even better. We're looking for more crit scaling, more damage on crit scaling. We just hit a day and we... Oh! We hit the haste potion. Oh, man. Okay, we're dropping Vanessa's... Or do we drop the turbo double barrel right now? Yeah, double barrel's gone. And we're looking for one more ammo item now. But I'll take a skill. Okay.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
I think we just burn 3 heated shells, or do we refresh this? I think we're gonna refresh this. What else can we get? We don't need reloading. We already have crit scaling. We're fine. Yeah, we just need the burn.
I do not teach violence. I teach.
You think it would refresh would have been okay? No, you're right. There's nothing else. I was thinking about the other possibilities. Like, the damage on crit scaling isn't really what we're winning with. We're winning just by locking them down. So we just need to hit that burn. Anytime we use an ammo item, burn is good. We still have our safety net, so we're good. Still have our safety net. I'm not buying gumballs, it's too expensive. I'll buy one. I'll buy one gumball. Oh, never mind. I think that's a message not to buy gumballs. What if we're just back in the crit shop? What if we're back in the skill shop? That would be ideal. Yeah, just hope for one blue gumball is all we want. I'll keep buying gumballs until I get something that's not blue. Blue gumball? Blue gumball? No. Okay, we're out. We're out. That's the deal. Okay. 2 experience for me. They're an octopus for me. And this guy has a better chance than most, but he also has no chance. He also has 0 chance. Oh my god! It's degenerate.
Pathetic.
It's actually so degenerate. Oh shit, man. Alright, I might take a load up ammo item here. Hitting another grenade would be nasty. Over 2 experience. Yeah, there's never been a more appropriate use of Rip Bozo, Husker. Ah, frick. I might pick ammo item here if we get anything. I just need an ammo item. Yeah, any ammo item. Sure. That's not the one I wanted. It's not bad. Oh my god. Enchanted item shop.
I have seen realms you cannot comprehend. But this
Oh
place
my
is nice.
god. I think we take the toxic bolas and round out our build with a little bit of slow and poison.
Will you use this in one of your fights?
Okay, we have infinite rerolls on the aerodrome as well. And we have 34 gold, so we're going to run there. Poison skills. I might take poison skills here. I can't lie. That's not a bad option. Like, what else could we reroll for? Poison on freeze? Or freeze on poison, you mean? Freeze on poison? Yeah, that would just make the build more disgusting. What's this? When you crit, the poison item gains 1 poison. When you poison, items gain +2 crit. Oh! Exposing toxins would be good. It's either one of these two. When you crit, poison items gain 1 poison, or when you poison, gain +2 crit. Yeah, because then we can more easily drop Vanessa's amulet too. I agree. The other is better for poison builds. Yeah, you're right. If I had more poison, that makes sense. Unfortunately, I keep getting disconnects. I might have to restart my application or something, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. Not too stressed, you know? Okay, exposing toxins. And I don't think that there's much this guy can have to beat me. They might give out 10 chests. Oh, and I wasn't playing that at the time they gave out 10 chests.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
I want this skin, and I want this character so bad. I can't wait to play as Pygmalion. And the result is, he's dead. The result is, he has 0 chance in hell. Bye! It was nice knowing you. It was good playing games with you. It was fun to play this video game against you. Bye! Bye! This build is disgusting.
Land legs
It's so brutal.
You move in straight lines.
You don't like that it exists? I got a granola bar, so that's not ideal. I'm gonna keep my Vanessa's for now. Vanessa stays for... Not that it matters, actually.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Me, Bobby McGee.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
I'm just spending all my money looking for things because I already have it all. I don't need anything. I have everything you could ever want in life and more. Like, I have got everything I could ever ask for in this game. I don't think there's a build that beats me. I was looking for better skills in that last shop, but it never came. Yeah, the only thing that beats me is if some guy has the enchantments that says is not affected by freeze. I think that's the only thing that beats me.
Gunpowder.
I'm gonna take, I should have kept the narwhal because I could get 4 crit on this. I'll take 2 experience because it gets us closer to enchantments. Lifesteal. They did not need to give me more things. I did not need to become stronger. Okay, lifesteal on the port is not possible, I don't think. Silver property, aquatic port. You could try and drag it. Oh, if it lights up? Yeah, no dice on that. Okay. So lifesteal is going to go on my haste potion. No, lifesteal is going to go on the grenade. That's all we can do. The other grenade's going to be for burn. If we get the burn. Here's the skill.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Okay. I've got tempering. I've got left eye. Bold under pressure. I might bold under pressure here. Because getting this... Getting the refresh... Like the only... Like this is 4 seconds of haste if I get to half health. I got perma-hazed? Yeah, you're right. But I'm just worried if this triggers to push this... To push these before I die. Like if someone like one-shots me off the bat to half health, then I get a haste or something. What else are we refreshing for? What else out there is something we refresh for? We want Yeah, I think it's a safety net in case someone's more degenerate than me. I think we're taking this.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight. Go ahead.
Slow on freeze?
underestimate
Oh, yeah, I know what you
Makes
mean.
this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Bye. It was fun playing this game against you. Bye. See, this is where I needed that haste a bit.
You've got talent.
That might have made a difference
Put it
there.
toward nobler use.
That might have made a difference there.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Diamond tier chocolate sells weapons. I still have my safety net, so I'm taking this. Get towards the enchantment here. I got a fire potion. I don't know if I want that. Not worth it, yeah. I was just thinking that out loud as you were typing that, Dunson. It's actually pretty bad, yeah. It's so slow too, isn't it 5 seconds? Yeah. It's slower than the energy potion. Slower than my grenade, slower than my bolus. Give me the oceanic surge.
Potential. Let me try.
No. First time you poison freeze. 6 seconds. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for freeze on slow or freeze on poison. Sure, I'll take it.
I do not teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Yeah, I think the only thing that beats me is burst that happens before my potions start. If they can't kill me in 4 seconds, sorry, in 3 seconds, then they lose. There's many builds that can do that though.
Was that even a battle?
Pick up a holster now?
Skirmish?
You're right, that holster's looking even better. Okay, enchanting burn on one of the grenades. Or should we get, can I be into frozen? Yeah, holster would be a great pickup. I think we're gonna go burn on the grenade. Want somebody to love. You want me to put that on my port? That's the only thing I think of putting that on my port. Can I be frozen, slow, or destroyed? On my port or on a frost potion? On one of the frost potions. On the freeze pot. Okay. So they can't freeze my freeze. I like your thinking, Dunson. Okay, it's now immortal. Radiant. Radiant frost potion. Okay, we get a Vanessa skill. Okay, not the ones I wanted. Your eyes. I'll just get increased freeze time.
Now this will inspire.
I can get something nutty here, like a slow grenade or a haste grenade or something. Or a holster. A holster just at the shop.
You don't have time not to buy this.
Not this. Didn't hit it, but that was the right play. We missed, but that was fine. Okay, alright, Joey Lambs. Let's go.
I may be young for
Nothing to it but to do it.
but
If
I
this guy
see
can kill
my
me in
head.
3 seconds, I lose. If this guy cannot kill me in 3 seconds, he's dead.
It makes this
And
more
he does
fun.
not have it. He is not that guy. He is not that guy. He had a lot of burn pop off.
Defeat does not defeat me.
How? Oh, the restorative weather glass.
All cannon, no ball.
Holster would have been great pickup, yeah. Just pick up skills. I'm looking for Oceanic.
Of noise.
Oceanic Surge.
Quiet within.
Shield does nothing. Slow we gain crit. More damage. Large weapons. I think we refresh here. Poison both sucks. Poison both is really shitty. I think we're going to refresh this shop here. Slow crit is the only thing that's reasonable. Oceanic Surge is the best thing. Still nothing. Damn. Well, it was worth looking. I'll buy this exposing toxin.
When you are ready.
We're fighting this battle?
The world whirls like the wind.
Give me the genie lamp. Let me get like to 10,000 health again.
To be free. Join us.
See that plank? Walk.
Not mad, right? Is this an ammo item? No. My man up and down. It's better if this was diamond, but whatever. I'll sell it. I'm not playing it. It doesn't fit. Lord of the Wastes. Sure. I just want all the experience I can.
Release our joy and rage.
I want to level up to like 9,000 health here. Just gonna finish this run, folks, and call it a day. I think we got to 10 wins and ranked.
Turn to the bazaar.
Again, unless there's something
Not corrupt us.
insane that happens, I think we got 10 wins in ranked.
We're already. We barely got our flags up.
We're gonna open the chest as well, yeah, sure. I forgot about that part. Indeed, we'll open up the chests. Still a couple more fights to go. We still could lose. We at least get 2 chests. I'm gonna go to Midsworth for the chance at a pistolier.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants.
Okay. Oh man, the silencer. The silencer might be the play on the energy potion instead of the... I'm not gonna lie, I think that we can't do that because the cooldown reduction is only if I have 1 weapon. But this would have been sick. Yeah, there's no way we're doing that. Let's go next. 36 damage. Nope. I want the other enchantment at level 19, 20 or whatever. Small items.
You've just taken the first step.
Yes,
towards
yes,
the
yes,
race.
yes.
Remember.
Okay, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. 1 haste is better than no haste. That's gonna mean this is like 3 seconds. Yes. I would have rather this upgraded, but... And I freeze on haste, so it's a freeze off the start. You're right. It's a start of combat trigger. Okay, here's fight 13. Day 13 fight against Senior Nearly. Senior Nearly.
We're out to dethrone a
Senor
king,
Nearly.
not to squabble with nobodies. My fight isn't with
Here we go. He
if you insist.
does not have what it takes to beat me. Yep, it's already over. He's doing really well at not dying immediately.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
But it doesn't make a bit of difference.
Land legs make you predictable.
Anybody who has to face my build, I feel bad for them. Dunson, if you see this on the ladder, I'll uninstall. $10,000 health. Small, medium. Maybe I get the holster upgrade.
It's huge. It's terrifying.
It will be you who uninstalls. Yeah, this is the...
Get his numbers up or
I think we can even beat the Void Colossus here. Can you freeze Caltrops, or do I just die to Caltrops? Whatever, let's see the sparring partner. These Caltrops won't freeze and I'll probably die to them. I got the lifesteal on this. I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for it. Oh, he's not the Caltrops version. I always forget there's different versions of some of these guys. I get them mixed up. Yeah, it's whatever. I got him confused with the other one. He's the one with the Eye of the Colossus.
Waste of gunpowder.
Okay. Garbage burn item. Okay, we're gonna run the experience gambit here. Nah. I know it's minimal, but... I'm going for the 2% crit. It's gonna make a difference in this last fight. Here's a big skill. Big skill to kill.
I will share mine with you.
I think I take Flurry of Blows. When you use a weapon, haste another weapon. First time you burn, freeze. Wait, no, we do this. You think freeze for damage? Or do you think Frostfire burn on... You're so right, because we already have the initial freeze for snipers. And we're freezing so much that our damage scaling is going to actually outscale anybody that messes with us. Good pick, Dunson. I think this is still a play, but you're right. It deals with one of our problems, which is scaling enemies. People that have scaling shield, scaling healing, scaling anything. Just going to finish up this run, folks, and then we're going to raid out. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. The lurkers were strong today. You fell in love with the remix I haven't streamed this song?
I do not teach violence.
In a different playlist, I'm sure. This playlist just has the originals, but I think I know what you're talking about, which version.
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Okay, so this is setting up for level 21-ish. For another enchantment. In case we lose this fight. If we lose this fight, because they're at 9 wins as well, so they're very strong. If we lose this fight, then we get to hit the level 20 enchant. We get to hit our safety net enchant, and that should guarantee 10 wins. Either way, I feel confident this is a 10-win ranked game.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
But can we seal the deal right here? Prages, put your hands together. It's over. It's over, dude. Frozen. It's game over. GG. Yeah, it's a different playlist, yeah. I know what you're talking about, Rudolph.
Bravery without strength. Each
Thank you,
round
Husker.
gets us closer to victory.
That is 10 wins. Came back so hard, too. Yeah, we did. As soon as we found that docks, it was rocky for a bit, but it was the right choice. We played it well. I made some mistakes. There was definitely a couple things I could look back on. Like when I went to the large item shop looking for the gold port that wasn't going to be there. That was one mistake. I could have got more experience in gold. But really not many others. We did good, and you helped out a lot, Benson. Let's pick up these chests. Oh, yes. 3 chests. Let's go. And I got rank up in ranked. Hell yeah. Let's go open up these chests for... I mean, we can't not look at what's inside the chest, right? Then we'll go raid out. Hopefully we get some cool skins. Hopefully we get something for a hero or maybe a card back or maybe something like that. But even just some gems will be nice. That was my first 10 wins in ranked. Yeah, Dunson. And I did it live on stream with you guys. Thanks for helping. Chest number 1 is 35 gold and a cannon skin. You're gonna leave to go to the gym soon? Nice, nice. Speaking of nice, look at 69,900. Yeah, wait till the raid happens so we can go spread some love. I got 2 more chests to open up here. Cannon skin with 35 gems is not bad. But yeah, this is, we got cannonade number 69,900. Let's roll it. Here's another one. And the result is 60 and a clam. Nice. I like the 60. Can't complain about the 60. That's a good amount. I like that because we're saving up 1,500. So the closer we get to 1,500, the happier I am. The pearl skin here is 7,036. Every time someone unlocks a skin, it gives them a number. So I'm the 70,000th person to get this. Or this is the some people have doubles. So this is the 70,000th card pulled of this type. Okay, last chest, guys. Last one. And is this going to be the spicy one? 50 with a key skin. This is a cute skin. I don't really play these keys a lot because it's not in a hero that's out right now. But 69,830. That's a good skin. I like that skin. Very shiny. And we got 50 orange orb things, whatever you want to call those. So we got 435. We're almost a third of the way there. This is our goal here. Right here. This guy, I'm hiding it behind my camera here, but it's 1,500. So we're almost a third of the way there. Well, that was good. We can't go out in a better end than that. Winning 10 wins in ranked, cool chests with good items in them. No legendary skins or anything, but can't ask for too much, right? We still have 5 more ranked runs here in tickets. I'll do those tonight, some of those. Or maybe on stream tomorrow. Maybe I stream this tomorrow. Cass, thanks for popping back in. Let's go raid out. It is raid o'clock, folks. It is raid o'clock. Okay. I've got to work on some of my scenes for OBS. They're really scuffed right now. I'm just playing around with shit. But have a good day, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out. We had a good 10 wins there. I'm going to go take a walk. We got a few people that are live on our friends list. And I'm going to go send you guys over to Doug. He's mining sand for his survival Minecraft world. Let's go say hi to him. Raid message for you guys. There's a link for those of you who don't get sent with the raid for some reason or another. Thanks. Take care, Cass. Thank you, Husker. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye, Rudolph. Thank you for hanging out for stream. Thank you, Dunson. Thank you, everybody. Peace out, guys. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Tomorrow, I will be back. We're going to be streaming 5 days a week, so come back in the morning for the dailies. Monday all the way to Friday. I'm taking off the weekends, and yeah, should be good. We should be good. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Let's go spread some love. Bye. I love you. Have a good night.
Welcoming Welcoming Husker D, welcoming Cass.
Bye, guys.
Welcoming